All right, hey there guys, it's Metro back again. This a little different, actually a little different this time. If you guys haven't been listening, if you're hearing this for the first time, we've been talking about playing some alts, but I really wanted to play Resto Druid for one main reason, not because I necessarily think it's fun, even though I do enjoy Resto Druid. It's probably like my third favorite healer. Always has been, I've always enjoyed it to some degree, especially in 5-mans because of the freedom of mobility they have. But the main reason I wanted to play it was because I have played with an enormous amount of Resto Druids on my Blood Death Knight who are, frankly, pretty much AFK half the dungeon. I've been told from a variety of different people who play Resto Druid that it's very active spec. You have to press a lot of globals, and you need to press globals in advance to be able to press the globals that you might want to press at the right time. All of this sounds logical to me, but frankly, even with all that in tow, I don't understand how some people are still so inactive in terms of actual production. Like, if it's as important to do these things, then you would think they would actually be able to heal, but they don't do a lot of healing. They're constantly out of mana, and they don't do any damage ever. So we had the same problem in Shadowlands, but for a completely different reason, and I ended up quickly finding a solution to it without any real brain work whatsoever. So we are going to check it out again today. I'm definitely not going to be playing the way most people would probably recommend playing. We're going to be trying this out. We're going full Bombkin Affinity here to see what that looks like with Heart of the Wild, because that's exactly what we did in Shadowlands, and it was extremely powerful, especially on these lower keys. I think it's a good solution. But yeah, a couple talents that I really enjoy in Resto Druid, so we're going to give those a try too. So also do want to give note to Domingo Herman, who pitched to the 25th, we're going to say 25th perfect game in baseball history yesterday. I'm actually a huge fan of his. I've always been. He's been one of my favorite pitchers ever, and probably one of the very few people, especially New York fans, who supported him through some very troubling times in his life about 3-4 years ago. So I just have to say, like, I don't know, yo, Domingo, if you got inspiration from my perfect game 1 week prior to yours, let's get together. We could do a little podcast or something like that. But anyway, let's go ahead and get started, man. I'm excited. Start from scratch on a new character is always fun. Old Gogurt James, what's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Looking forward to this one. Happy Thursday as well. I wish the same to you two guys as well. But yeah, that's going to be that, man. I'm trying to see what it's looking like.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Right out of the gate?
Blood Death.
I mean, Resto Blood Death Knight. Yes, Zachary. Thank you very much for becoming a umbilicus tier member. That is incredibly generous, man. I really do appreciate that. Welcome to the Blood Pool. But we have a 2, so we're gonna get right away started. It's gonna take a while to get this character. I definitely wish you can just like start at 10 or something like that, but I guess then nobody would ever do 2. But we'll get started. Good opportunity if anybody has alts, especially looking to gear up or something like that. Hop in, especially if it's one of you guys hopping in from stream. Just tell me it's you. I'll invite you. No questions asked. I don't even care. No matter what your character's looking like, we can go. Hopefully we can get to like maybe. Usually the first stream we get from like to 14 or something like that. Hopefully that will happen today. And we'll see what actually the difficulty looks like. Because obviously this character's super undergeared. I'm considering, getting gear crafted and stuff like that. We'll see what happens, because this is the first time I played this character, so presumably it's going to be those sparks, or half of those sparks or whatever, are going to drop pretty quickly. So we'll see. Oh, thanks a lot, man. Not only did he become a member, he also just donated $50. It's very, very generous, dude. I really appreciate that. And Mark also been wanting to level a tree. Sweet. Well, let me know if you do it and how you feel about it. To somebody from the stream, Muse, thanks for signing up. Hey, Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Good luck with keys. I'm probably going to need them, yeah. Got everything set up from when we played this character in the beginning of Dragonflight, luckily, though, so.
Starting the stream off right. Excited for Resto Druid after watching your 2 streams of all disbands. Woo.
Thanks a lot. Dude, that is insanely generous of you, especially if you're new here, so thank you very much, man. I am deeply, deeply thankful of that. We did main healer for a long time though, just something to think about. So this isn't like our first time healing or something like that, but it's not really ever been Resto Druid. Oh god, we have to go to Niltharin's Lair. At least we have $1 on Hearthstone. Surprised I have that actually. But yeah, I'm pretty excited too. Which add-on is your party frames? You mean like this? This is Voodoo, yeah.
Greetings. It is fortunate I found
Shut up, buddy.
Your presence is requested at Moonglow.
Have you ever tried Healbot? I used to use Healbot forever, yeah. I've only used Voodoo or the native frames. Was wondering how Healbot compares. Oh, it's, yeah, Healbot's like from like TBC and shit. You don't want to use that. Voodoo is just better. And Voodoo is really old as hell too. That's like a Cataclysm era invention. I'm sure that there's got to be like a, I bet like whatever comes with, doesn't LVI have something that is similar to these add-ons? There's got to be better add-ons out there for this kind of thing. But I guess not. I don't know. I never hear of any, so. But yeah, Healbot's like ultra old school. It's kind of like using details versus using recount. Or Skada. Skada. You remember Skada? Is that Crow fight form? Yeah, you can get it from I don't remember where I got it actually. Smock uses click and grid 2. That has like even more old school. What the fuck? Using 2 add-ons when 1 add-on can do it now. Why not use the new click casting from Blizz? I don't know. Yeah, I guess that works too, yeah. This is what I've always used. Click is the only one I use for healing. And I don't even think if you're just using that, you probably don't even need click anymore, right? Time to update my recount and Healbot. I mean, you could use them if it's still working for you, no doubt. My 2 cents are to have patience and use Innervate as soon as you reach 80% mana. Well, thank you for the tip. Anyway, default party frames and mouse overs feel the most natural for me. Sweet. Yeah, there's so many different ways to heal, I guess, right? Good day, everyone. I'm Marcus Jensen. What's up? Welcome. I wanted to main a Resto Druid when this expansion came out, but I got tired of playing. I like to watch the streams and talk with friends, but my heart isn't into WoW right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I am really thankful for you being here then, if that's truly how you feel about the game right now. It says a lot. I appreciate that. Make sure you heal using /cast rejuvenate. Oh, that's probably not what you want to do. 10 more gifted memberships. Oh shit. Are you saving Mythic Plus? Because there's 0 heals at the moment. Are you saving Mythic Plus? Oh, you mean, nah, there's a lot of healers out there. Thanks a lot, man, for another 10 gifted members. Right at the end of June there. That's Skytide Jambo. Look at all these people getting them.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
It's definitely not fucking Resto Druid.
Blood Death Knight.
This, yeah. Well, thank you very much for another 10 gifted memberships. That's very generous. Best healer is now Resto Druid? Nope. Well, maybe in this group it will be. Actually, probably Bear. Bear's probably still better. Alright, anyway, we're on our way to the first key of the season on an alt. Are you using the 2 Life Bloom talents? Nope. Here's the talents I have. They should make portals account wide? I disagree. I like them being the way they are. On EU, you wait for 20 to 30 for heal below 20. Oh, you mean 20 to 30 minutes. Gotcha. Omnichrome, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What key level are you running? This is the fresh character, so we're starting at level 2. If you're here right now, you are seeing the very, very beginning of this character's lifespan, basically. I guess we should summon, though. There's no way people are going to fly here for it, too. This is 2 Nathan's Lair. There's somebody else here summoning, I guess. Transmog, I really, really, really like this set, but I have to say this cloak doesn't match very well. But I like the, flowered things or whatever they are. Fairies flying around. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Resto Druid, out of left field, huh? Nope, not at all. We've been talking about it for like 3 weeks now. Can't believe they didn't make a portal in Valdrakken for this dungeon. It seems really weird, doesn't it? Yeah. Like, there's a portal for every other dungeon. Why is there not one for this one? All right, first key on alt this season. I must have missed it. Yeah, we've been talking about it for a while. I'm looking forward to trying some other things here.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Easy +5. I wish. Definitely would like to start a little bit higher than a 2, but that's how it works, I guess. Yeah.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be
Probably won't need to do much healing at all today, though, so we'll practice the whole DPS convention. Make sure the keybinds are all set. Switch these keybinds right away. Don't forget to buff. Yeah, the other druid did it. I think you underestimate people's ability to dodge stuff in a 2. I don't think I do. Well, maybe I do, but I don't think I need to worry about it because it's not a concern. Already doing more DPS than 90% of Resto Druids? Yep, pretty much. Keeping them dots up. Didn't even use CDs yet because I want to make sure they're up for the boss. I often found lower healing was harder than 16s. Yeah, but not a 2, right? Why don't you have anything at keybind 1? Dunno, no reason. Hopefully you get some funny moments in these keys. Yeah, maybe. Oh, boss is reactive? I know. Alright, cool. Let's pop all of our offense and see what it looks like. Thought Prot Warrior was getting 5% defense. It's going to 20%. Thoughts on it happening? None really, yeah. One is for losers. I often found we read all. I think I read all these questions, yeah. Okay, cool. That was pretty good. Almost 20k DPS there. Twos are easy enough. That recklessness doesn't matter, but at a point it will get much harder. Yeah, we'll see. Moonfire top damage there. Why is there 2 star surges? Oh, there isn't on this. Oh, we had a full moon. Whoa, not on DK. Hey, Byuk, what's up, buddy? Yep, playing some alts for the first time this season. It is happening on the patch, or I saw it wrong. I don't really know, honestly. Sorry, man. One of them is for crit. Oh, okay. Now, if I remember correctly, you want to try to use these spells before you pop Convoke because it has a chance to like changes what spells can be used. Now, the hardest thing always about me playing healer, besides not being able to read chat as much, is actually finding out mechanics that I never had to care about as Death Knight. That's gonna be one of them right there. Have same thing for Atonement on my disc. It shows like that on details, don't know why. Oh, really? Fresh alts are great. Gear is so bad, everything is an upgrade. It's always fun. Gearing up is like obviously one of the most fun parts of the game, so.
Beware.
shit hits hard. That's on a 2. Wowhead, protection, defense stance. Okay, thanks for letting me know about all that. I haven't played Prot Warrior much at all in the last 10 years, so. Wow, you're doing more damage than the rest of Druids in your group. Yeah, it's easy on a 2, I'm sure. Nothing to conclude yet. One thing I've always been really bad is keeping a fluorescence down. Maybe it will be meta now, getcha. Heart of the Wild is such a long CD though, it's crazy.
Pay attention, Navarone. I want you to see
Alright.
your heroes die.
There's the boss. Oh, I love seeing that starfall, man. It's like one of my favorite animations in the game.
It will change nothing.
Prot Warriors sit in battle stance most of the time anyway. I think that's why they're buffing it, to try to give them more reason to not.
Go ahead and run. It will change nothing.
Oh, the boss is dead already.
This is what it
Alright, see you later, boss. Hey Ace, what's up, buddy? Welcome. And even 10k on that. Oh wow, my mana's gone as fuck. Holy shit. Is that, wait, is that my mana? No, what the hell was that? Oh, that's my rage. Okay. When I switch, it changes the... Yeah, I see. Okay. Do you use a gaming mouse? Yep, Razor, Naga, Trinity.
arise. If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroll will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones. Beware.
Yeah, I don't have any way to stop that. How you enjoying the Druid? I just started, but... Uh-oh, that's bad. Guess it's not really that bad on a 2. Was that attacking the ads? Oh wow, you can attack the ads right now? I didn't realize that. Nerfing Shadow Priest, I hope they'll kill the meta. Gotcha. Just started already better than the Druids because you're just pressing your dots. Yeah. Tough spec. Keep up the dots. A lot of work. You can pre-dot the ads? I didn't know that either. Yeah, I had no idea. And they were down to like 70% because the Convoke hit them. Pretty cool.
I am sorry.
That's surprisingly low damage there though with Heart of the Wild up. Is Heart of the Wild just shit now or something? Magical damage increased by 30%. It shouldn't be. Shadow's damage isn't why it's so good. Oh no. There's a priority spell weak aura for Resto Druid. I'm sure there is. There's one for pretty much every spec in the game, right? Okay, this is probably going to be our first death here. Pretty dangerous pull here. We got through it. Barely. No, stupid falling rocks. Do you typically go suggested builds? I just do my own thing, yeah. Nature's Vigil is top damage. Yeah, so I'm not taking that on purpose because I want to see, because they're nerfing the hell out of it, right? So I want to gear this character up and then compare it to what it'll look like without any of the things that are changing in the next patch. You can stun that guy when he's casting and he never turns. I'm aware. I do it all the time on my Death Knight. I don't have a stun on this character currently.
Rip them apart.
Oh yeah, Soothe as well. That's where we can put on 1. I have it on 7, shift 7. Probably I usually have Trank on that keybind, but I don't know why I didn't pick Trank right now. Can't remember exactly why. Okay, so we know we want to be closer. Perfect. Never done this fight as anything but a tank, I don't think. Just run right here. Oh, what the hell? Trank is honestly not even good. Yeah, I feel like it's not. Your healing has an advantage because you know very well how much heat the tank is about to take. I would agree with that, but it's also got a big disadvantage because I don't know shit about the mechanics that aren't tank specific. Or that are tank specific, I guess. Or I don't know what I'm trying to say there, but I think you get the point. There's going to be mechanics that I did not know existed until they hit me for the first time on this character. Alright, well, first piece of gear, 402, we go. Ready a huge upgrade. Thanks a lot. If anybody was from the key there, or from the stream there. That was easy. He couldn't hold the hammer. Who? I've been healing on a Druid recently too as an alt, and not having an interrupt has been rough. Yeah, that's tough for sure. Everything is healed through Swiftman, Wild Growth, and Regrowth. Soul of the Forest, Wild Growth is so strong. Nice. True, for some reason I find it harder to not stand in shit when I'm healing versus tanking. It's just hard to stay 100% focused on all the different things a healer has to focus on. Tank is pretty straightforward, you know exactly where you're dying. But sometimes death sneak up on you as a non-tank. Typhoon and Roar are your interrupts. Nah, it means like an actual interrupt, yeah. Do you think there's less people playing Mythic Plus? I just started gearing my main and I don't see a lot of keys. Oh, shit, what's up? I have no idea. Probably. I mean, Diablo 4 is obviously still really popular. Personally, though, the biggest thing I dislike about Resto Druid is constantly having to manage Light Bloom amongst all your other hots. Yeah, that's why I don't think I would ever play that playstyle, because it seems like another global on top of an already crowded kit. Do you want a DPS, Shig? If so, we can get, I think news must be from the stream. You just had better overall than the Druid you played with a few weeks ago. I did, but again, it was like a 0. A 2 doesn't really count. But yeah, I did more damage than that guy in that key last. And that was a 22. 22 Brackenhide. This guy did less damage than I just did there. That was pretty much what spawned this whole thing.
May your feet find good trails.
You probably won't have to worry until you get to higher keys. That's correct, yep. You just had better overall with that. Let's see, any other comments? The higher the keys, you're going to feel the pain of healing. Yeah, we'll see how far we actually get on this character, but... I think Season 2 skill-based dropped and dungeons are a bit harder, and a lot of fake DCs and never comes back. Gotcha. Okay, well, we definitely need a Bloodlust, and then we'll take Demon Hunter. There we go. Brackenhide Atalo. Hi, orange friends. Yeah, we could also do 5 Druids, like we did on Paladin. Oh, we missed a couple of things. I forgot I muted this. Was that an actual Patreon just got? Yes, thank you, Nathaniel, for becoming a $5 Patreon. That's very nice, everybody. I appreciate that. Itachi, what's up, buddy? Long time to see. How you been? Leather stack? Sure. I've been healing on Holy Priest alt, enjoying learning the fights from a different angle. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's another reason why I like to heal a little bit, is because it's fun to see the game from a whole different light. Getting to see what other tanks are doing as well, you know. Deciding Decided to play Preservation Evoker next tier instead of Resto Druid as well, seeing as our other Preservation Evoker is stepping down. Was healing Heroic earlier at 415 and doing 130k HPS. Nice. You're deciding on next season before the season's even halfway over. That's interesting. Zelf, we missed some subs as well. LC, IC, Jared, and Zelf, thanks for sub. So I can upgrade this gear 8 times. What does it cost? Not much, right? Plate stones I don't have much of right now, but I guess we'll get from the keys. Couldn't time a single key today. Was trying to time my 18 Neltharian's Lair, but this monk tank flamed me because no one was doing Incorporeal. Gotta make sure you're recording them, send them to me, we'll take a look at them. We usually sort out raid comp pretty quickly, but it's like probably more than 12 weeks away. Why would you bother doing it now? How do you donate through a phone and YouTube app? I don't know, sorry, but I appreciate the sentiment. Now I want to level my Druid. Healing looks fun. It is. That's the thing about Resto. It's super fun to just jump around and press one button over and over again to put rejuves on everybody. Preservation Evoker is crazy good, but it takes some getting used to. It's just so different. Oh yeah. I can see why Tyrant keys are harder. You can basically brute force trash, but if the healer is unprepared for healing checks on bosses, that's pretty much it. The main reason Tyrannical will always be harder is because a single death on a boss can be a wipe, whereas a single death on trash, the person can just run back. That is the #1 difference. I normally tank too, but I picked up Mistweaver. It's interesting seeing what other tanks do. Yeah, that can be frustrating too, but also you can learn a lot. We go into Mythic Raid second week of the tier, so starting on it now means I can start Heroic alt runs and then take it to Mythic Reclears. Gotcha. What happens if they make changes to it? I guess you're gonna stick with it no matter what. Every time I see Metro playing some spec, I also want to try it. I mean, I had 2 monks, 1 tank, Windwalker, and a Feral Druid, but the Druid wasn't even using his CDs, damn. Oh shit, Incorporeal. Wait, that's not on the key yet. Oh yeah, it's higher now, right? What do we do with Incorporeal? I have to take a CC for it. What do I have to take? Cyclone? Or do I even have a CC for it? Hibernate. Do I already have Hibernate? I do already have Hibernate, okay. You should have started last week. Yeah, I did not want to start on an affix like that, that's for sure.
Beware.
I always wanted to ask, what made you start playing Resto Druid? We talked about it a ton. TLDR is a lot of really bad Resto Druids, so I'm trying to learn how they're all so bad. Easiest way to do that is play it myself, I find. Oh shit. The fuck, 2 mobs fixated on me, holy shit. See, that'll be one of those mechanics that I don't know are dangerous until it kills me. Hey Metro, how you doing? Arctic Lobster, what's up, dude? Welcome. It probably feels like the HOTS do nothing on that 442 tank. I'm not like aware enough of the surroundings of the key yet until... Like, I can't really say one way or the other. Probably just go through this like a normal route though if we can, please, because I'm definitely going to be bewildered by all these different mechanics. As long as we don't have like crazy wipes, we'll triple upgrade it easily. These streams are packed. How are you? I'm doing good. What have you been up to? Hey Calvin, what's up, buddy? Why did the Druid run out? I think he went to open the cage, I don't know. You can soothe Rage Storm? Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Beware.
Healing doesn't look so bad. Well, on a 5, yeah, it doesn't look so bad. You're right. Probably gets a little bit harder. Mana doesn't really seem like an issue, though. I get it. Combat's super short right now, but like I'm spamming hots and dots and shit, and nothing's really going down. I thought it'd be way worse than this. I'm good. Catching up the VODs. Thanks for streaming so much. Oh, Superman, no problem. Streaming 4 days a week right now, no problem. Okay, so we'll soothe it. Got it. Also Vortex, these mobs, they run, right? Being in Brackenneye reminds me it's insane how many healers attempt to out-heal the bleed on the first boss with AoE heals. Gotcha. I always soothe it on my bear, and people ask how I made it go away. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Cutest streamer in the world, you think? I appreciate you saying that. I was watching 27 Shami and had 30k heal, no damage because they kick and CC at all. Yep. That's what I've been saying for years. Like, people don't understand. Like, once you get to that level, you pretty much don't have to heal at all because you can't. If you take any damage from any avoidable stuff, you're just done.
Be careful out there. Here, come for us, sneak thieves. We rip you apart. What you waiting for?
DPS goes down if I spend a GCD on stops. Well, I know that's a joke, but I can't help but responding seriously. Others are in the same boat, it seems. Okay, so this fight, really hard healing-wise. I've always heard a lot of problems with this fight, but we'll see what happens.
Beware.
Butcher and slice.
There's a lust. This mechanic I don't fully understand. What are you supposed to do about the gas tooth? That he's like got a fixate or some shit? Oh god, I'm dying to the whirlwind. God damn it. Use CDs? Oh, it's just you're supposed to survive it? Nope, there's nothing really else you can do. No, I mean the fixate. It's like a frontal. Looks like he charges to you and then does a frontal. That's why I hate warriors. He has to blink to every player. Not that one, sorry. The it's like he charges to you and starts doing like a frontal, it looks like. Anyway, hey Metro, Thalazar, what's up, buddy? Fun to see you out DPS some of the Restos in your 20s. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. It's like pretty doable, I feel like. Obviously at this level it's not going to be that hard, but you cannot run it, can't you? Oh, I have no idea. I've never done the mechanic before because as a tank I never see it. That's what I was asking. So refreshing, you're asking questions in chat about mechanics as a healer? Why refreshing? I think it teleports, you can't outrun it. Daft Crunk, thanks for sub, welcome. The only thing about no trinkets, like I don't have any way to get people up quickly now. Mana definitely a concern. That's why tanking is so much easier than Resto. I don't think I'd ever be a healer after being a tank. What? What is why? I guess I need to just stop using Convoke for DPS if I need extra boost in healing.
Beware.
Resto Druid, you're probably just Ironbark the fixate target. No, I was just wondering if there was a way to stop it. That's my question. But yeah, I guess feign it. Something like that. I keep forgetting about Iron Bark. Haven't used that once yet. Hey Metro, hey Datmir, and what's up, buddy? How the keys going? It's pretty tough, man. It's a 5, don't forget, so. This shit's hard as hell. How's Resto going? Great. I'll let you know when we're doing something higher than a 5. I made Resto Druid in Season 1. You have to take care to ramp your hots up. That's what I've been told, but...
Beware.
Probably never get to a level on this character where that will start to be super true. Yeah, we do probably need a drink. Oh, we don't have any water at all. Okay, somebody needs to remind me to get water after this key. Holy fuck. I thought I had water. I must have accidentally vended it. I can get water from the mage too, I guess you're right, yeah. The biggest change this season is you basically take rejuve off your bars. Yeah, that's not going to be how I'm playing. Did you take Flourish? No. Hydrate, mate. I don't have any water, yeah, that's the problem. You can Shadow Meld the frontal from Stink Breath.
You killed Dream Alpha. Strong meat.
Flourish is mandatory. Not for me. I'm in a 5 doing it without it, so I guess it's not mandatory. I get it, you guys who especially play Resto Druid. You probably think I'm doing something dumb here, but that's just not how I play, so... You can keep trying to backseat the whole stream if you want, but I won't be changing my talents. Anyway, I gotta get mage food. Hopefully this guy heard me. I accidentally did a 22 without Flourish last season. Mage table? Magician. It's Tuesday. Good day for a pint. Oh, yeah. Okay. You do kind of need Flourish. Thanks for letting me know, man. Your best bet is just copying top 10s. No, I'm not interested in that. Thank you. Are we gonna pull this or skip it? I don't know. Only talent that raised my eyebrow is a wild growth extra talent. Oh yeah, you mean that I have, or? Oh, you better take Flourish. It sounds really good. I hate being flourished, so I won't take it. Yeah, definitely won't be doing over 20 on this character one way or the other, so you don't have to worry about that. Hard enough getting it done on my DK every week. 6 wild growth targets for healing potion. Nice. Do you just pick talents that sound good? Yep, just ones that I think will be fun and interesting and useful for 5-mans. There's a lot of really fun talents for Resto Druid that I'm using currently. This is probably like my favorite talent tree right now in the game. Evoke is really not good to get you out of a tough spot. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's that good. More for damage, it seems. Surprised people don't realize you play your own way. Nah, it's like this like weird like fixation on like I'm better. I must inform him. It's like, bro, I don't give a fuck. It's a 5. It's a 5. We're good.
I'll wither your strength myself.
Beware.
You got a license for that Flourish? I did. I took a test for it. It's better to not say anything. Correct. Yep.
Beware.
Just enjoy the content.
Beware.
If you can't do that, no worries. I get it. You seem to be more relaxed, so have fun and learn. That's the goal. Yep. What's happened here? Oh, fear. Go full off meta out of spite. Well, that's pretty much what like I do it with alts at this point. The amount of times people comment on what I'm doing on my alts, it's like crazy. What was that? That was a lot of healing. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Everyone is just net building. So boring. Also in D4. Net building, what does that mean? Why make your job harder than it has to be? Because it's less fun if you do it the way you're trying to tell me. And I'm only interested in having fun. After the wildfire, yeah, that's just powerful. This is really dangerous. What is this? You don't have anybody who can get this off. Use an add-on for the fast healing. It's voodoo, yeah, an add-on called voodoo. Oh, we're like over count too. Can we actually skip this back? What else? I was hoping to see you do this guy above 20. Yeah, I won't really ever have time. I'm probably only gonna play this character like once a week for the next few weeks, and then that'll be it. I did want to play some Holy Pally whenever the patch drops. I'm kind of curious if you're just running your own builds. I'm doing the same thing on my Death Knight. Yep. People come in and tell me what's mandatory on that character as well all the time. Quite humorous. I'm dead. Hold it with before I was in there. You just spread the dot. Pretty dangerous dot. I never realized that was an issue. Did they fix the safe spot? I have no idea. It truly blows my mind that people don't seem to understand that people might do something because it's more fun rather than the best numbers. It's crazy how many people don't understand that, yeah. But I'm not surprised this community is filled with people like that. Are you demented? Are you demented pushing score? What does that mean? You giving up on your blood decay? No. Those same people complain about their 20s not being time, I would say. Do they? Okay. What else? Does anyone know what the damage add-on is using? Yeah, Karash, that's details, yeah. What'd you get, something? Oh, 408 wrists, we go. And a weapon? Holy shit. Well, good thing we invited all the leather. Yeah, we got water, biscuits, but I think we'll get some regular water too. Pretty nuts that dots like that exist when not every healer can remove them. That's a lot of damage, yeah. 408. Sweet. Leather stack paying off? Yeah, no doubt. Alright, cool guys, thanks for coming. What is the key now? 8 Underwatch. My bad on the last step there. No worries. Okay, so I'm like, if you guys want to come and tank, that's great. I love it, but just be aware that I'm like seeing this from the perspective of a non-tank for the first time this season, so I forgot that even happened until we pulled the boss. Same thing with that dot. I didn't even know that dot was until it happened. Healing doesn't feel that bad. You aren't starting for mana all the time. Again, that was a 5, but yeah. I don't know. I used a lot of mana at that one point in the dungeons, so we'll see. We did just get a good amount of gear out of nowhere, though. I can help tank your runs. Yeah, just sign up. It's pretty much just inviting the first bunch of people who sign up. When you guys want to tank? Okay. Hey, Nord, what's up, buddy? Not gonna lie, this makes me want to try Holy Pally. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna see a Holy Pally stream at some point. Didn't get invited. Sorry, just a lot of people saying it. What else? I'm not convinced talent choices tend to be commonly why 20s fail. Oh, definitely not. Like I said last week, it was like 0. That's, you know, what wasn't included in that video. I actually had it in the video and then cut it out because I didn't want to refuel that argument. But at the very beginning of the week last week, some guy come in here and basically saying, like, no wonder why you're not succeeding. You didn't take any DPS talents. And ironically, the key that I tried all the DPS talents on was that freehold that the guys fucking made me reset the boss. But anyway, yeah, it's obviously not based on even like individual performance has very low impact on the key. It feels like it's just 1 or 2 small mistakes on bosses from any individual in the group and the key's over. So no matter what talents, either able to take no talents and that's still going to be true. Did you get water? Nope. But we got mage food at least for today. I'll remember at some point. Tyran is harder than 4. Yep, it's so much harder. It seems like it's like at least 1 or 2 keystone levels harder right now. Yeah, the 100k DPS thing. And then the funny part is I switched the talents to the full offensive build and I only did like 7k more overall. Okay, anyway. Gonna have to start focusing more on healing at this point. We are up, what level did we start the stream at? 365, I think, right? I always grab mage food on my healers because of that reason. Normal water is still ramping. Oh, really? Mage food is actually better as well? I didn't know that. Did you equip the new weapon? Yep. It was 364, that's right, yeah. Yeah, we got 408 weapon now.
Beware.
Mage food restores mana faster. Does it? That's crazy, I had no idea. I'll show the streamer how to do 100k with this one little trick. You have time to look at any of the clips? No, not yet today, but I'll definitely do it this weekend. That last one, especially that you described, sounds really funny. Could purge whatever that is.
Beware.
The trick is press button. Oh, the trick realistically is have different trinkets on because I don't know what is actually happening if people are doing 100k overall and I'm not, but there's no way it's just talents.
Time for a sacrifice.
Imagine pressing buttons and casting skills. I can imagine it. Is there any like reason to use Moonfire or to use what's it called? Wrath versus Starfire? I don't really get it. What the hell? What the fuck? All right, cool. Anyway, well, I had a Shadow Priest doing 7k. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I want to see. I'm gonna watch that one first thing. Wrath is the faster cost, so it's better, right? That's what I was saying. Is there any reason to use Starfire at all, or never? Star does AoE, so I should use that in AoE. Okay. Can barely get the fucking cast off before the mobs die. But on a boss, it's just Wrath the whole way. Got it.
Beware.
I wonder if I'll actually ever get 4 set on this character, because is the 4 set good? Did you guys know anything about the 4 set? Does Balance Affinity give you Eclipse and Full Moon? Yep. Pretty cool, right? Well, with Convoke at least. That's why I like it so much. Seeing Starfall is so fun. Or is that the name? I always convinced or I always mix up the names. Oh shit, there's the first key level with the mob spawning as well. Force set is cracked, big heal and damage increase with Nature's Vigil. What is it? Yeah, actually, I'd ask what it does, but then you guys are going to type like a big block of text that I won't be able to read, so I'll take a look at it at some point. Where do you want me to send the link to the VODs? Just in Discord or whatever is easiest. Email, Discord, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Run away, little girl.
It extends your flourish. Oh, yeah. Starfall is so good with the 2 set. Starfall. Are we going boss, I guess? Yeah. I still have that 9 Ultiman that I did on my Hunter.
Run away, little girl.
What was that? I don't remember that.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
The boss already did. I was trying to explain earlier, but it was hard competing with you must take flourish. Starfall, you drunk mate? What do you mean? Oh yeah, because he said Starfall is so good. Marcelo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Maybe you thought we were talking about balance.
3, 2, 1.
Do I even have? Yeah, it's Shift F. Okay. Metro, did you see that perfect game? I know, that's what I was saying, dude. How nuts is that? Yankees had a perfect game 1 week after I had my quote-unquote perfect game. I gotta get in if Domingo Haman actually spoke English, we're gonna like, I was gonna contact him like for sure. Pretty nuts. Why the fuck do you not have flourish? Just to troll you fucking guys. Balance doesn't have Starfall tier piece, I know. They're probably talking about the shooting stars. Yeah, that's the Balance 2 set. I actually looked into that because I see these really cool animations coming from Balance Druid all the time.
Beware. Rot must spread.
They're really cool when you pull 50 mobs in raid and your FPS drops to 0. Probably should have interrupted that. Does the healer get this mechanic or is it only on DPS? I think it's only on DPS. Doing too much damage, you need to chill and be a real druid. That's because I don't have flourish. I love Metro shows how lazy other Resto druids and the second key on it. Well, this is something that I've learned for years and years and years, so it's not really surprising. I always fill dead globals as healer with DPS. And in these keys, I'm pretty much not needed, so it's not really surprising. Do you use keyboard arrows instead of W, A, S, and D? Nope. I just have a like a number pad thing that has those default keybinds to it, so that's what it shows up as. Druid is one of those classes, easy to play, but the skill ceiling is insanely high. Yeah, it does make... Oh, wait, did that aggro because of my skill? My Starfall or whatever? That was strange.
Beware.
Starfall only hits in combat? I know, but what aggro that? Was I too close to it, maybe? I'm more joking about the other druids? No, I know. Sorry, it's a lot harder to read chat when I'm healing. So there'll be a lot of comments either misunderstood or my reactions misunderstood. Flourish is a DPS loss, and that's all we care about as a player in this game, so. Moonfire may have spread? I don't think so. I might not know a lot about this spec, but... You don't enjoy kitty DPS? Well, like actual feral? I've never even played it. Oh, what the hell? Did not think that was facing at me. Somehow I survived it. Don't get slapped to death.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. You pugging? I mean, I'm just listening to my kids. Probably 5 people from the stream at this point, though.
Entertainment priority 1.
Moonfire spreading is a bomb thing. It's a shame Resto Druid doesn't get the 2-target Moonfire. Oh, that was like the OP legendary back in Legion. That was like always amazing to have that. I'm just gonna keep dispelling myself. I don't know if there's like a... I guess we should try to dispel one off everybody maybe or something.
Purge protocols engaged.
I don't think Metro will bother with cat weaving. No, I'm definitely not going to be cat weaving anytime soon now. I got to learn the spec before I bother with that kind of stuff. I went Balance Affinity because that's what I was familiar with. Where's the spells happening? We're not getting the debuff or something?
Protocols engaged. Purge protocols engaged. Beware.
I don't understand. But the boss is dead, so I guess we'll never find out. How are you liking your DK this patch? I think it's the most fun version of the spec I've ever played. No swarm either. Successfully trolling the crap out of me. Good. Stay trolled. Another... What the fuck is going on? We've gotten 6 items in 3 dungeons. Okay. This is the fastest I've ever seen a character get gear in one of these. This is how alts work. Not in the past, they didn't. I like when taking Bone Storm wasn't trolling. Thanks a lot again for coming, guys. Well, that's 2-piece. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll disable it. Yeah, I do have 2-piece. Can I go? I can just go craft it, right? It doesn't require anything. Let's go do that. Fuck it. Gotta get water too. Elias, thanks for the sub. My mates Pally got Beacon, Anvil, Class Ring, and Ashkander in 2 days. Is your Voodoo profile available? Not for Resto, no. Looks like a janky group frame setup, does it? It's just charges, which you already have. Sweet. Okay. Water. 2-piece tier, yeah, just catalyst. Sweet. Alright, what am I buying? As your ley wine, right? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Just got chains bugs still? I thought they fixed that. You can buy water from the auction house. It's cheaper and better. Why is it better? What kind of auction house? What kind of water? Gotta get that dragon spittle. What is that? Does catalyst make it upgradable to 441? No, it's still based on the item level. Is it better than mage food though? Because I still have mage food. Dragon spittle. What is it? This? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just actually better. Cool. Thanks for the tip. There's no 24s on LFG. Can people just quit their jobs and play WoW in the morning? Oh, and it stacks to 100 too. What the fuck? He's only stacked to 20. What is that? Something from cooking? Good tip on that. I had no idea. Does it stack past it? It probably stacks to 200, huh? Catalyst will convert it with the level bracket it's in, so veteran, yeah. Got it from cooking. Sweet. I had no idea. Fresh character? No, that's the content. Are you going to switch over to Guardian or stay healer? I'm just doing Resto Druid right now, but maybe we'll do Guardian after the patch or something. I don't know. No real plans for anything but Holy Pally after the patch currently. I wanted to gear this character up and get it set up so when the patch does drop, I can compare what I'm seeing damage-wise before the patch and after the patch. And I'm already kind of hovering around like the 9 to 10k mark per overall, but obviously we're kind of super carry right now, so we'll see once we get gear. Yeah, oh, we already have 3 actually, yeah. So I guess we'll just take the highest item level pieces right now, and we don't actually have a 3rd piece yet. What secondaries are you thinking of building? None, I don't have any thoughts on that right now. Okay, so let's see what the 2-set does. Why don't you go heal Cop while he's tanking? Because he's not tanking. If he did, then I would. I don't think you'll enjoy Guardian. I don't think I will either, frankly. I'm not sure I'll enjoy any tank other than Blood DK. I just started leveling my 3rd Death Knight. I got like 6 levels in less than 2 hours though. It's crazy fast now. It was like 15-minute levels, so I'll have that character at 72 soon. Alright, so let's see what the set bonus actually does. Guardian talents are boring. Oh, really? I love my Guardian. Full Arcane with Lunar Beam. That does look fun. Rejuve and Life Bloom healing is increased by 10%. Regrowth healing over time increase by 50%. Okay. And then the 4-set is Flourish increases the rate of your heal over time by 30% for an additional 16 seconds. Verdant Infusion causes your Swiftman target to gain 15% increased healing. Yeah, so it literally doesn't. If you don't have the spell, it does nothing. Where even is Flourish? That's Nourish. What is Flourish? The 4-set is a choice node. Oh, really? What even is Flourish? I have no idea. Verdant Infusion. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So the set bonus still works, then it's just a different choice. Nice, cool. Well, we'll cross that bridge some point. Anyway, I prefer Verdant Infusion. Yeah, me too, apparently. Anyway, I just need that dumb trinket from Vortex. I ran it over 37 times. Wow. Okay, it's Neltheris 11 now, so now we're getting into higher keys. Quote. With Sank buff, BFA, experience pots, bonfire buff, war mode, and time walking, I'm pretty sure I can get a tune 1 to 70 in sub 10 hours. I hope so. Whoa. Damn, that was very generous.
Hope to see more Resto.
$100? Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much, man. You absolutely will see more Resto one way or the other. I want to get this character like kind of like set up before the patch comes out, so. The trinket from, yeah, Vortex on tank, yeah, it's a good one. What else? Is that like you taking it super serious, Devin? Because I'm pretty sure 1 to 70, is there like a record? Because I don't feel like 10 hours is that fast. Especially not with all those things. It only took me, I think it was like 11 hours, 1 to 60 naked. Saw a speedrunner do it in the buff in 3 hours. Yeah, that's what I figured. No, I just have a problem. I like leveling. Oh, sweet. All right, fair enough. Yo, personal best. They count too, man. That's awesome. Keep it up. Okay, we got a bunch of druids again. We have no battle res or no bloodlust. Rip. Wasn't paying attention.
Magic surrounding this area has gone wild.
I assume some of you guys are in the chat in the key though, so I'll just we'll go with this for now.
Do what you can to restore order.
Back in Shadowlands Season 2, I decided to try healing with my Paladin. I ran 54 mists and 20 Theater of Pains in 1 week. Wow, that's a lot. See, that would just completely burn me out. I don't know how anybody does that. I got both of them and never healed. Oh, you mean you got them and then just never wanted to burn? Yeah, Drum, sweet, thanks. Glad I could catch the start of the stream. Was looking forward to it, but now I need to head out. Shig, thanks a lot for coming, buddy. We should pull your chat and see what spec dominates. You mean like what everybody plays? Yeah, that's kind of interesting, actually. It's going to be mostly tanks, I think. For leveling, do you still use that autopilot add-on? Yeah, Rested Experience, I still have it. I ran Underride 50 times and had to quit for 2 weeks. Yeah. Why, just because you burned out from it, you mean? I did it in 6 hours using the world record dude video as a base. And in Shadowlands, I did profession stuff and one-time rares. 3. I had the most time run on US as a shaman in BFA, over 14,000 runs. What the fuck? That's kind of weird. 14,000 runs, okay. Well, I hope you had fun. So much variance with corruption allowed for a lot of replay value. And BFA, yeah, I feel you. Josh, again, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Paul as well, what's up, my friend? Morning, Necro, a Metro, I hope you mean. There's DGen, and then there's 14K runs. Yeah, that's like some... I don't even know how you could do that many runs. I didn't even do... Like, we probably didn't even do 1,000 runs in the whole season, the whole expansion. That's pretty nuts. Nice catching you live. Just did 16 out there, and it did not go well, I know. Well, you can always record your runs. If you guys are running into funny things, especially on low keys, and you record your runs, send them to me. We can do some funny reviews of them. Have a laugh, and maybe also learn from them. I wish I started playing in BFA. That corruption stuff looks cool. It looks great now, but at the time, it wasn't that cool. It took a long time for it to be cool. Because when it launched, it was in a really, really imbalanced and hard to come by state. But they eventually, like a couple months in, they added like a vendor or some shit to get it a lot easier. And that was way more fun, for sure. But that was like halfway through the season. My all-time favorite run was an upper Karazhan with over 70 deaths and a mage doing 1.3k damage. That's like really low even for back then, yeah. It sucked if you weren't the guy who got tier 3 Twilight Dev. Yeah, Twilight Dev was fun, but man, did that get you killed with DPS. 20 timed runs a day, every day, the whole expansion. Yeah, that's like crazy, right? Notice how he doesn't mention the key levels? Oh no, definitely not high keys, yeah. You just wouldn't have the time if it was higher keys. Don't forget, back then you only needed to do 15s, yeah. Connor, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, it's probably going to be a much more real key. This was the first season I pugged ARTC just to get the two-handed sword because it had TD on it by default. Oh yeah, I remember that actually. I don't think there's any people left that we can use chains on. Nope, now I'm gonna have the chain bug on this character too, that's funny. No, it's actually really bad. Oh, it went away, okay. So the set bonus is just increasing my rejuve, right? Rejuve and life bloom. Just like a kind of a pretty passive buff. I was maining Blood DK then. Having that sword was hilarious as a tank. Oh, nice. Hey, how's it going, Tim? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Where's the tank? Oh, he come from back there. Pretty crazy to have set bonuses quick. Got really lucky. Also, the catalyst is the real reason. So maybe next week we have 4-piece, huh?
Beware.
Did you do LFR? Oh god, no. I've never done LFR in my whole life. I think the last time I did LFR was like BFA for essences or something.
3, 2.
One thing about me that you'll come to learn is I really do not enjoy doing easy content in this game. Especially as a tank, it's insanely boring. If LFR gave best in slot gear, I would just go the whole season without it. Have you noticed a difference since the Blood DK hotfixes? Not really, no. Obviously it's happened factually, but there's no like actual impact on what you're doing as a player.
Beware.
Same thing, I only play for Mythic Plus. I hate having to do questing and open world stuff. I like open world stuff typically, but as Blood DK it's very boring too because of how little damage you do and how little damage you take. I've grown to really enjoy leveling as a Blood DK though. LFR is a different kind of difficulty, nothing to do with game mechanics, yeah. And to be fair, we see a lot of that in the Mythic Plus Pug world too. Killing bosses in LFR is probably even harder than on Mythic. Imagine anyone doing their job in there. The big thing about LFR is that you get a buff for failing. It's really antithetical to what raiding is. Never gonna be fun because of that. LFR level Rashiak trinket beats every other trinket on most healers. Oh, really? Sard kills are always 2 tanks and healer versus the boss. Why every DPS dies? Is that what you mean? Okay, this will probably be a hard one to actually kill.
Beware.
Heart of the Wild lasts a long time. It's on me.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
Yeah, a good while to move out of that swirl. I don't know how people get hit by that so often.
Beware.
Best geared people always go AFK. Oh, really? This should be interesting. It's just getting destroyed, so it's not really hard at all. And these key levels are so easy, man. It's like really doesn't start getting hard until like 17 or something, probably. Nobody's even taking any fucking damage there. I'm just like overhealing. Look at the fucking healing chart. It's like I didn't even need to be there. Cat form still reduces fall damage. Missed the ledge. What does the Rashiak trinket do? You guys are talking about it, mana or something?
Three, two, one.
Beware. Intruders. Beware.
Mana plus either heal or gives versatility. Oh, yeah.
Beware. Belongs to the Kalashi now.
Invoking on the run is pick. Quite nice.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, that's certainly the way you do that.
Two, one.
Is just go away, right? Whether you get anything good out of it depends on the key, spec, playstyle. I'm very good at raid though, gotcha.
The hunt begins. Beware.
This side's probably pretty good for Resto Druid. Lots of movement. Think people in this 11 know how to use the chain better than higher keys. Yeah, it's actually funny. Like people are like coordinating their use of it there. Oh, this doesn't go on to the healer at all, I guess. Or is it just luck? It's probably just luck, yeah. Okay, so I need to not get ran over. Rashiak trinket is BIS for healers in all situations. Gotcha. No, it never targets the healer. Oh, ever? Wait, really? What was that guy arguing with me about then in the beginning of the season? I remember him saying, like, if you don't do it my way, I'm not going to be able to heal the fight. So I assumed it was because of that mechanic. I don't remember. It does if people are dead. Oh, maybe that's it then, yeah. Oh yeah, we actually don't have chains up right now. That's crazy.
Three, two, one.
Hey, I'm Hero. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
I'm gonna die to these birds. Will you try to attend BlizzCon? No, absolutely not. Will you host a stream party? Also no. I'll just be streaming normally, probably. What is it? It's a Friday, right? Or
Beware.
I think it's a Friday.
Beware.
We'll see.
Beware.
When is it? October or something? Or you could use that long cap one.
3, 2, 1.
That's different. November 3rd. All right. We'll see where we're at that point. I like legit don't even need to be here for these keys. It's crazy. This is why like people don't learn mechanics. This is why people are doing 22s and they don't know the fights, because they're when they whatever did these keys for the first time, this happens. 1 minute bosses and nothing actually occurs in the key.
Beware.
Oh wow.
Beware. Beware.
Need to try to be better with the interrupting too. Is this Resto Druid? That's correct.
Beware.
That's why for prog I like to do one key higher than the previous, never jumping key levels to get a feel. That's exactly how I play it too, yeah. But obviously in the beginning of the season we were trying to get to 20 as fast as possible, so we skipped all this shit.
Beware.
This is the first time I've ever done an 11.
Beware. Beware.
How have the pugs been? I don't know how much we've actually pugged, to be honest, but yeah, it's been fine. It's such a low key, no matter what. I don't think it matters.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
You should make a Mistweaver. No interest in that spec.
Beware.
I did a bunch of 11s for Wormcrest. Very boring, and I regret it. Yeah, that's hard for me. It's really hard for me to do like super easy content, especially on my tank.
Beware.
For what are you using Starfire? No idea. First time I've ever really played the spec, so we're still trying to figure it out. Oh, there's like a battle res weakcore underneath my bars there. There we go. We did something. Got bored of playing DK? Nope. That will never happen. I don't think I'll ever get bored of DK.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, that did a lot of damage. Thought I had more than that time to move out of it.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
I think you always want to pop Nature's Swiftness before convoking. What does Nature's Swiftness do besides the instant? Oh, it heals extra as well. I didn't realize that. That's a good tip. Watch Razer gaming mount. Which Razer? Razer Naga Trinity, I think it's called, but I don't think they even make that one anymore. Planning on playing some Holy Pally? Yeah, definitely. At some point we'll play Holy Pally. That was like the first time I've seen a tank be in danger in any of these keys as well here.
2.
Makes your next spell instant and cost no mana. Well, I know that part, but I was talking about why use it beforehand. I didn't know it also made your healing higher. But I don't think I'm ever really using it like that. At this point, it's basically just damage.
Interrupt my work.
Beware.
A weapon wrought just for you.
It's probably actually should be used for healing this time though, because this fight's pretty hard. Oh god, that's scary.
I'll hammer you into shape.
Beware.
The forge.
Beware.
Let's see what I have for you.
3, 2, 1.
You got Shadow Priest and Bear, no healing required. Yes, legit, right? That's what I'm saying. I literally don't need to be here.
Trim and punch. My work.
Regrowth is already instant during Convoke. Right, yeah, Convoke just makes it put it on no matter what. Regrowth is already instant. It buffs its healing by 100% for every regrowth cast. Yeah, that's cool. Good tip, didn't know that. Thanks for the tip. Oh yeah, we have 4 different classes doing a ton of off healing. That's fine. Death Knight not really doing much, but they can do a lot to themselves at least. Oh no, I'm standing in the fire, aren't I? I'm not in range of people now. That was a bad idea. I thought we'd drag them up.
Two, one. Beware.
You don't actually have to stay in that bear form there to get the benefit of that still, right? Will augmentation of Okras be beneficial for tanks? I have no idea. I haven't looked a single thing into those. Into that spec. Yeah, I love seeing that fucking star paw, man. That is so cool.
2, 1.
It's like my favorite thing about this class. Really cool animations to spells. Nightblade, thanks for a sub. What was that? Standing in that fire there.
Beware.
That guy just straight up died, wow.
3, 2, 1.
So you should battle him. After the wildfire on bosses like Altarius does 40k HPS on high keys. That's crazy. Thanks for sub, John Dovin. What's up, buddy? Anybody play with Nourish? I don't know. When they were talking about Flourish before, that's what I thought people were talking about was Nourish. GG heal, thanks. GG commenter. How's Mythic going this week? Well, certainly better than last week on the DK. Right now we're playing some alts. It's all just flowers. Yeah, it's like what I'm saying. It's hard to tell the difference. We could spell on this fight. It's pretty useful. Nourish and Flourish, the Alpha and Omega. Where's the... I've never done this at range, so I guess I have to learn which ones are which now as ranged. This is the one that you just have to stand next to him. Flourish does some good damage. Paired with Nature's Vigil. Oh, yeah. Is the unholy DK from the stream? I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
Did they fix the thing with the priest mind control fixating on the ad? No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't think that's something that's gonna get fixed. That's just how it works. It fixates a random target, and there's no targets other than the ads up there that can be fixated. Alright, well this has been really easy so far, I'm surprised. But now we have... Oh no, we didn't triple upgrade it. We still only have Incorporeal. But that's probably for the best. No loot that time, what a bug. Maybe, oh, that's a trinket. That's like really good, isn't it? Looks like it'd be good. Okay, forget it. We're getting everything. Who got the ring? The tank. What do you think of the healing checks that Blizzard did this season? Healing is rougher overall this season. Yeah, I just don't really get it because like they say like we're gonna make these changes so the one-shot thing doesn't have to happen. It's like people are still getting one-shot constantly. So I'm not sure where they're seeing that happening, but so what does this trinket even do? Opens the spoils and loots the first item you find, gaining its fleeting power. So it's something you have to like track pretty hardcore, but we won't be doing that. Alright, if anybody was from the stream, thanks a lot, guys. Feral pumping, even with 424 weapon. Oh, was that you? Do you have a wife and kids? No. You can still mind control the ad if you're saying that's supposed to be a bug. If you didn't see what happened last week was mind controlled the ad and then it fixated the trash and wiped us. That's what he's talking about. That's one of those trinkets that people farm this place for. Yeah, I recognize it. So can we start upgrading gear? Like, Amanda, Druid healing looks fun to play. It is. It is fun. It's like really, really active. It's really interesting. Let's go see. Well, we only have 276 flight stones for some reason. Do you date? Why are you worried about that? Lol, or I love healing on my Druid. Sweet. It's fun.
Where's fit for the aspects?
Oh, it still requires some of these things though.
Return soon.
How long did you main heals for it? Did you get any high IO healing? I pretty much stopped maining healer in Legion, so before Mythic Plus really became my main thing. 20 gifted members.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus, it's Blood Death Knight. Thank you very much. Another 20 gifted members from Amanda. You're so fucking generous. Look at all these people getting it too. Is awesome. Wick's got one. Congrats, buddy. That's what I said the other day. It used to be you need to upgrade a slot on one character and you didn't need to spend any crests, but it turns out that was a bug. That makes sense.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Definitely not Resto Druid. No.
Blood Death Knight.
Okay, we'll mute it again for a while. Insane generosity. Thank you guys so much, man. I can't. I really appreciate it. If anybody is surprised they didn't get a membership there, make sure you're turning on gifts in YouTube. I don't know exactly how you do it, but Jernbeck got one, Nick got one, Paul got one. Lot of long time viewers. Some of you guys must have like 6 months worth of memberships now. I remember like people getting them back in fucking season 1 like crazy. Paul, type. I want to see how long your gifted membership is. Need to see more green. A lot of people viewing your stream today. You're welcome. I really appreciate it. All right, let's see. Vengeance. First time we play with a non-bear tank. I heard they get hit harder. Getting flight stones seems to be more difficult than farming valor. Yeah, I'm surprised I have so few flight stones. You can get them from will content though, right? That's the difference. The blood pool grows. Yes, it expands. So we're now up to 384. What would you guys say is like a decent item level to start the season at? I'm sure I'm way behind it still, but what, like 400? Just bought all those 376 greens, which weren't even really good in season 1, but you think 410? That's pretty high, don't you think? Oh god, yeah, flight stones are awful to farm. Where do you get them? I did 16's fine on the 410 alts. Okay. Most people get free eye levels when 418 crafted went to 421. Yeah, well, I was hoping to get some of those things, but I've only gotten one so far. Grab some gear. 390 seems fine for most lower keys. It's not like I can do anything about it. I was just wondering. I started this season at 413, but I had a lot of gear from last season. Yeah. If you do Zerlik and some weekly, you'll hit 400 easy. Yeah, I get you. 400 is kind of the starting point. I started applying the keys at 385 on my brew and had people whisper me laughing. So I guess above that. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, what should we get? We have Bloodlust. I guess another Dispeller or another CC'er. Actually, that's 5. We don't need 5. But whatever. I'll turn this recording macro off. We ain't doing that on this character. How do we do it? I don't have like any load settings. Why is that? It's in a script, I guess, somewhere. Anyway. I geared an alt to 395 with world stuff and heroic dungeons, and then did the raid on normal and got to 42. 420, I guess. Is Gorfian's Grasp viable for Blood Death Knight? Yes. I started the season on my monk this time instead of warrior at 405. I was 424 when I timed an 18. Getcha. We're at 13 now, so I'm just wondering like where this gear is going to actually get me to before I have to start looking at ways to get more gear. Did you catalyze tier? Yeah, I did. I already did. Got 2 set. Maybe I should have waited though. Is that what you're suggesting? Mythic plus raids world content, but dribble amounts to what you need to upgrade sufficiently. Yeah. Got no sparks. I've only gotten 1/2 of a spark so far. But we've only done like 4 keys. Fire Rack assaults give the current catch-up gear, do they? How much? Like what do they give as well? Jernbeck with somebody welcome. It gives 410, huh? I don't even know what those things are. I really don't understand that. You can get 2 sparks in the cave. Well, you can get more than 2, but I'm not really going to be playing like this character outside of the stream. There's a quest in Loam that gives you 2 or 3 halves of spark. Oh, gotcha. I was hoping to get it from the catch-up of doing keys like you're supposed to. Enjoying some tamales as I watch the stream. Oh, that sounds good. What is it? Those are spicy, right? Sanguine Week feels super bad. It takes so long, especially with stuffs like the first Vortex pack. It's a hard fix, no doubt, but I wouldn't say, I mean, it's not meant to be longer. You're meant to move the mobs out of it. You'll get them. I did heroic and normal raid on my evoker and got 4 full star sparks. I know I'll get them eventually, but you can just take it, and when you get a half from a dungeon or something, it gives you 2 more from the quest. Gotcha. Oh, really? Like the quest is literally just play Mythic Plus content and get them? Kill mobs to gather crafting things that summon harder mobs. Kill the harder mobs enough, granting a key to loot a chest. Gotcha. Alright. The quest is to get half a spark. Oh, okay, so I should go get that after this. Hopefully somebody can remind me, but I'll probably forget. It was the quest that gave you your very first half at the start of the season, but now it just gives you them. That's cool. Alright, let's see what happens. We still don't actually have Sanguine yet. Are you going to try Guardian? Probably not, but I don't know yet. We'll see. I don't really enjoy playing other tanks that aren't Blood DK at this point. I think it works retroactively. Well, either way, I have one in my inventory, so probably it's fine. Leveling my Guardian at the moment. Sweet. How's it going? Would you say this week is an annoying tank week? It's pretty hard. Trash week for sure. Guardian is so high APM, you're not going to enjoy it. Wow, really? That's crazy. When that happened. $300 thrashes a second. Oh, yeah. Iron Fur is off the GCD. Yeah, same problem I have with Paladin then. Guardian is kind of spamming 4 buttons. Also spamming Iron Fur. It's kind of annoying, gotcha. Well, that's the longest I've seen any trash pack live so far. This is gonna be harder. What's the lowest APM tank? Maybe Blood, I don't know. Not really ever looked at it like that, but there's times at Blood where I literally just sit there waiting for the right Death Strike window. Yeah, probably Blood, right? They're getting access to a new talent that works very much like Paladin WoG. Bloody or Bear, you mean?
3, 2.
I didn't know that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think Shoot also works on the affix. Soothe? What is Shoot? Don't they already have it? It's just nobody uses it. Oh, really? Maybe. That does a lot of damage. You're 7. Soothe, yeah, okay. You said shoot, so that's not the name of the spell. So I was confused. So given this season has a lot of physical damage, will we see a swing where most of the damage next season will be magic? Nah, I don't think so, no. Just a coincidence. Don't think it was intentional or anything like that. That's brutal. It's a lot of damage.
3,
No one uses it because it competes with the capstone. Now you can grab it in the first 8 points. Oh, that's cool. Is that in the regular class tree? Are you talking about this thing? On Ford, I usually lost that pull. Yeah. Not the worst idea.
Beware.
It's in the spec tree? Oh, okay. Holy fuck. These casts are brutal.
Three, two, one.
Dream of Scenarios, that's the name of it. Healing looks way too stressful. Oh, really? Not more stressful than tanking, at least not yet. We'll see. The thing about healing is, like, you can kind of just sit back and just let the dungeon come to you, whereas in tanking, you have to constantly be thinking about what's next. Extra sub Jintaris. How do you say that?
Three, two,
Tanking hardest roll in high keys. It's the one that's got the most stress associated with it for sure. It might not be harder than healing, but it's a lot of stress. Drink it up. This fight should be very easy to heal, so we'll just focus on damage. You need to just dodge, I guess. That's gonna be the hard part. As you see for this fella, if you look at it from a tech point of view, it sure is, yeah.
three, two, one.
No, these fights are so quick, it's crazy. Barely able to get like a look at the fight because it dies so fast. Stacking verse and mastery on Blood DK bad. Well, if it's bad, that's what I'm doing, so I don't know. Any reason you picked Resto Druid? Yeah, I wanted to play this spec specifically because I see a lot of really useless Resto Druids in keys, and I'm trying to understand how they're so bad. It does seem like their damage is like super undertuned though. Like I put a lot of globals into damage there and still didn't even come close to 10k. Okay, we gotta be ready to try to interrupt a bunch of shit. That's all we got. Lacking Resto Druids, I see let hots fall off constantly. Well, it's not even about bad healing, which is also not great, but they're constantly out of mana, constantly have to drink, and they do 0 DPS. So I'm not really sure what they're doing, because they're not healing a lot, and they're not doing damage, so I'm not sure how they're always out of mana. Healing is the hardest role in high keys and pugs. I would agree it's harder than tanking, but I will just say that tanking is far more stressful because more rides on you than it does the healer. Probably regrowth enjoyers. Is that a line of sight? $250 viewers when you have 50 average. 50 average. You are new here, welcome. They should use cat form plus nature vigil for damage. Who? Wow, that's a lot of damage I did here. Oh yeah, I should be in this thing, right? I always forget about this. Looks like I'm not the only one. Any interest in Preservation Evoker? No.
3, 2, 1.
Your tank brain took it out there, yep. See, that's going to happen a lot. Fergus, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That's going to be, like, the hardest part of this is, like, I have to relearn what's actually difficult in the dungeon because of the tank. Like, that literally wouldn't matter no matter what. A lot of people don't understand that Resto Druid is a hot class, not a lot of instant heals, so they spam rejuve and then dump mana. Is that right? What is this guy talking about? A bit sus? Anytime anybody says sus, I immediately think they're a kid, so I don't really care what they say. You can travel form in VP? You can travel form anywhere, it just doesn't go really fast unless it's a place you can mount. That's how it used to work, at least. I believe it still works that way.
1.
Looks like you have Incap Roar. Oh, I forgot I even had that, actually. Good call. Forgot I even took that. So we got a bunch of interrupts, yeah. 9. You cannot travel form inside. So why can I do it here? Kind of still messed up that VP is not outside. Yeah, it makes no sense. JB doesn't even rejuve much in keys. Yeah, I've heard about that. That's what people were saying, that like that spell's like not even used for some reason. I don't get that. You think it's just bugged? Okay.
3, 2, 1.
I think this splashes, right? So we don't want to stack up. If Mastery is better than Verse, I think Reju would see a lot more use. Oh, really? We'll just use Convoke here since the next boss is going to be like super healing intensive.
3, 2.
I actually have like a good amount of stops in. Never even needed to use them though. Okay, damage time, or healing mana time, I mean. Make sure we get inside first. I can't even see my mana bar, that's kind of awkward. Can I shift out while I'm drinking? Yes. Probably gonna be the hardest healing fight I'll do today, we'll see.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, that's terrible, I'm dead. Yeah, that's GG.
3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Ran right into that without realizing it.
Beware.
This healer. Yeah, that was a pretty big mistake. See, as Blood Decay, I always have like a get out of jail free card on that, so it's another one that I'm not used to. And obviously it's never going to spawn right on top of me either, that's the other thing.
Beware.
Okay, I didn't get up either, it looks like. I believe in you, thank you. It may be unpounded though.
2, 1.
Missing AMS? Hey, yep. Would have been fine on DK.
Beware.
isn't actually that hard to heal on this difficulty, though.
Beware.
Gets easier when there's only 3 people, too.
Beware.
It's when people stand in their breath. Well, that's not healing. That's what I've been trying to tell people for years. People always say it's hard to heal, blah, 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 but it's like, that's not healing. That's on them. There's nothing you can do about that. Yeah, there's less to heal. Is that a weak core you made? It's not mine, no, but I got it from someone a long time ago. I can't remember. Probably Aphanar. You're doing all the mistakes you complain about when you're tanking, am I? Or do you think I'm gonna be perfect the first time I ever play a new spec? Sorry if that's offensive to you, buddy. At certain key levels, you can't heal people's mistakes. Yep, exactly. I'm having a lot of fun healing when everyone knows their stuff, but when 2+ of the group always stand and tanks everything possible, it's not enjoyable. Yeah, well, that's like, to me, like, as a healer forever, like, that's not healing. Like, I do not heal people who die on their own. Like, you know what I mean? That's on them. 364 eye level. Yep. Well, we're a lot higher now. We've gotten a lot of gear. I love Resto Druid, except Afflicted, where no one helps with the spells. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it last week. I did not want to have to also learn that too. It's slimmer when tanks die because no one interrupts anything at all. Yeah, but DK, you got so many options. Not sure if you take Frenzied on Resto? No. Yeah, I'm healing at 13. Nice. I look forward to the end result. Sweet. Seems like, yeah, pretty much like, maybe like 16 is where it's going to start getting like actually difficult. Could be wrong though. And as a healer, we can just stand in this the whole time, right? I don't think we have to do anything other than stand in this.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
It's like no damage. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see. That's what you guys were telling me about yesterday. Yeah, then he electrifies it or something like that. Yeah. See, I did not know that even existed. Yeah, okay. Cast overload. Yeah, that's it. Are you a new player? I've never done this dungeon before as a healer. You still get blamed from these people regardless. They stand in avalanches on Fort Week, and I get blamed and told I should do lower keys. But with a confident group, I 3-chest the same key. Yeah. It's a get in and then get out kind of thing. That makes sense. And that's what we were talking about yesterday, but I just didn't realize what the mechanic actually was. Because yesterday we were talking about pulling the second pack into that triangle, but that pack doesn't electrify the field, so that's actually what... That was the context we were missing. Great key yesterday, 18 halls. Super tough. Busted the first pull and 2 ranged players died to the spear funnel. Oh well. That's not ideal. So can you actually get in this? No, it would definitely aggro the pack if we didn't skip this and come back to it. What eye level is the tank? I have no idea.
3, 2,
Not that high, I don't think. You ding doing a 13 is no, and I'm not that low anymore. So now I gotta get out of it, okay. That makes sense.
three, two, one.
That's a lot of damage though. Might be harder than the boss to heal. Don't forget F-Flow. I always forget. That's like the thing. Just like keeping Consecrate down on my Paladin. That's the thing that's I'm the worst at. I don't know why Mage didn't lust that. Did we even like lust anything this dungeon?
3, 2, 1.
Life Luna I have a little weak aura for, but yeah, I probably need something more for Efflorescence. Okay, drink. You were in combat. First and last boss by the looks of it, yeah. Well, it's still a double upgrade, it seems. Do you have a mage? Me? Not personally, no.
You tread upon this sacred land. Mortals have no place amongst the clouds.
There's like 0 healing until the eye comes out, huh? That's cool. I guess that, but that doesn't really need healing. Certainly not on this key level. The guy doesn't jump, so he did.
Your servant calls for aid.
2, 1.
I heard that perfect game yesterday was the first perfect game since 2012. Yeah, that was nuts. And Domingo Hormon, last time he pitched, gave up 10 runs, which is crazy. Okay. This fella doesn't know about that mechanic, I think.
3,
Yeah, another easy double upgrade, so. No loot from this one, it seems. So we now have Whelpling Fragments. Rarest thing in baseball? Honestly, yeah, triple plays are probably way rarer, yeah. I don't think so. Forget it, we got more loot. 421. Been watching your vids for a while, but first time really tuning in to stream. Are you a big baseball fan? Oh yeah, huge baseball fan, golf, and college basketball. Those are my non-WoW things. Sure. All right. Next up is a 15, I believe, right? Should be getting harder. Not football? Yeah, no football for me. I like the World Cup though. Gold Cup's going on right now. Thanks again for coming if you guys are in the key. Halls, oh boy. How are you liking Resto? It's really fun, but we've basically not started. Like this is like a preliminary day. That's you, right? Confused Rice, that's you.
Beware of Yeti.
385 healing at 15? Yeah, well, we'll see. No promises. I keep forgetting to invite Bloodlusts. I don't know. Just inviting anybody. Stupid. Alright, let's see. This one's gonna be tough, I think. That Druid was pumping? Yep. Not many leather drops? We've gotten a lot of gear. I can't say we've not gotten any gear at all. It's been a ton. Obviously a lot of gear we still need, but I mean, we've gotten 2 cloaks already now, thanks to people trading me stuff. We got that 408 weapon, which is nice, but yeah, I guess that's still really low eye level anyway, so. Double silence and beam, uh-oh. Yeah, do you need a lot of interrupts in here? I don't really feel like it. The hard mobs are not really the casters. You were 364. Yeah, I'm 364 now. We're up to 385. Heroic Dungeon Weekly? I'm not gonna be doing any stuff like that in this character. Level your gear a bit? I don't, yeah, that's the problem. Third time's a charm. Maybe not. Expulse on the triple orb pull. You can do an LFR run. I'm not really looking to do anything other than Mythic Plus on these characters. If it's an all, I'm just doing it for fun anyway. Not really worried about gearing up. Yeah, we can actually in-cap roar those mobs, right? That's gonna be nice. If we smash through the third boss, you can successfully call it a day. Yeah, that's something. It's gonna be really. It's gonna be way harder than the other ones we've done. EU, US. This is US. Yeah. Shapeshift will also break the lines if they're on you. Oh, good tip there. What the hell is even in here? Is there any just random mobs? They've made it like a ton of layers to it. And I feel like there's no reason for them. Just for flavor, I guess. Vigilant double vamp embrace, so hopefully it's a bit smoother. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick before we start the swim. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Alright, so we got Blood Decay, which is gonna help a lot. Don't have to worry about him. And 16 is the... What is special about 16? Who's got drums? Looks like Naya has it. Something special about 16. What is it? It's the max. It's the minimum for the highest upgrade thing too, right? Aspect crest, yeah. Oh, I just missed with the knockback. Whoops. Not like we needed it there anyway. Oh, we let an expulse go off there? What was that? It's a lot of damage. We're dead. Not sure how we didn't die there, but we're probably about to. That doesn't stop it either. Yeah, it is Fortify week though, so it's the hardest part of the dungeon right here. This trash is cursed. Oh, by what? Some ancient spirit? Probably by Tyr's spirit. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Triple cast into shift into another 2 casts. Is this a R1 Emmer or... Huh? I don't know what any of that means, sorry. What's your favorite DPS spec? None? I guess maybe I would say enhance, but like I don't play DPS ever, so. You look old as fuck? I'm not. How old are you? You're probably like 16 or something. If you think a 30-year-old is old, then yeah, you're probably really young. Try Outlaw? No thanks. Rank 1 Mythic plus Doer? No, of course not.
2, 1.
What is with these toxic kids in chat today? Just the internet, welcome to it. They got sent home from the GOP states, but no more books. What the hell? Is that a thing? It's summer vacation. That's true, yep.
3, 2,
Holy fuck.
1.
I need to recognize when that's on me and shift out or something. This is gonna be an adventure. Have you ever played Resto Shaman? I did, yeah, I did a bunch in season 1. How are the keys going, Zach? What's up, buddy? Yeah, I'd say pretty well considering we're doing a 15 already. Must get a full mana bar here. Pugs are starting to be painful for me around 11 to 13. Oh, really? I guess I haven't had a lot of pugs at this point anyway, so. I think I just get hit by that. That's going to make it harder.
3, 2, 1.
We're going to stack up and misdirect. So the hard part of healing the fight is when the debuff is on people, or it's this part? I don't really get it. It's when like he's doing this AoE, right? I'll use Convoke there.
I will not let you through! My sacrifice will keep these halls safe!
3, 2,
What was that debuff? What's up with the double frames? Long story. I take it this is still viewers? Probably, yeah. I'm just literally inviting the first 5 people to sign up to the key at this point, so I don't even know who's who. The internet and gaming tends to get worse in the summer. Yeah, no doubt.
Beware.
Didn't even pop them. Heart of the Wild does nothing for actual healing, right? I think so, anyway. You know, you have to be in a form. Alright, see, this is the thing about this strategy. Where are we going?
2, 1.
Luckily, I'm fast as shit. Seems like a good fight for Resto Druid, honestly. 15, nice. Any loot drops? Yeah, we've got an absolute ton of loot. That's the only reason we're even remotely able to do this right now. Internet and what else? Part is running through the AoE. Oh, okay. What is your eye level? Let's see, 385, yeah. Inviting the first people who sign up? Correct, yep. That's why we don't have Bloodless. He's implying you stacked off healers. I didn't. I literally invited the first 5 people who signed up. If you were here 5 minutes ago, you would know that.
Beware. Beware.
Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? How the hell you been?
Beware.
Glad to see ya.
Beware.
There's literally proof of you inviting the first 5 people. Alright, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Was fun wasting our time.
Beware.
Who's wasting whose time? Nobody, don't worry about it. What you up to? Do they strum anything?
Beware.
The CD on knockback is pretty low, huh? 30 seconds. Just got back from a cabin getaway. Oh, sweet. On a Friday, huh? That's cool. Hopefully you didn't fly. I heard there's a lot of flights delayed or whatever. I know multiple people who are like had like multiple day layovers or whatever because of the flights. It's easy healing when you have the best healer spec in your group. You're right. That's thankful to have a blood DK in this one for sure. Although he's getting hit by a lot of stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a route. I see. You're meant to shift out of it anyway.
2, 1.
Didn't help that Delta landed in CLT with no nose wheel and was on the runway for 12 hours. What the hell does any of that mean? How's it going, buddy? Long time no see. Okay, I need to get some mana too for this fight. This trash does like very little damage, I guess.
3, 2, 1.
I can also shadow meld and drink, right? Does that actually work? Can you do it in combat? Probably jumps the boss. It does work. Wow, that's crazy. You can shadow meld, drink, and res. Wow, what the fuck? That's pretty powerful.
Beware.
Okay, this is like a lot of damage too. I forgot about this fight being dangerous.
Run away, little girl.
So we don't want to get hit by this. We just want the ads to get hit by it, I think, right? As long as one person gets hit, we've satisfied the requirement. This fight's pretty straightforward healing wise, it seems. Sometimes he bugs out and enrages anyway. I've seen that actually, yeah. Is he gonna do it? I'm gonna just die to the melees. Fucking ads are almost dead anyway. Sometimes they don't get this fight. Do the frogs have to just get eaten? It's basically like they don't have to, but if you don't eat them, then they cause a bunch of problems on the fight, you know? The healing meters are kind of funny here. Yeah. That's what they've looked like all day. That's why I say, like, I literally don't need to be here. Well, maybe in this key it's a little bit more true, but in the previous keys, it's like I've not really made any impact on the key.
Beware.
When you get a chance, could you show your transmog? Yeah, remind me after the key. I'll take a look at it.
Beware.
Wow, dead. Aggressive pull then if you didn't have purgatory. Oh, yeah, we're all the way back here. Okay. Let's see this fella. Pretty good transmog, honestly. Scary pull on 4. Yep. He's got a pretty good build, I would say. Everything I would expect to see. Where do we jump down? Here? Yeah, here. I wonder if the boss looks like he has eaten a certain amount of HP. I wonder if the boss works like he has to eat a certain amount of HP. No. It's just if you don't kill the frogs, then you have to constantly kite them or kill them on your own, which is a huge loss, obviously. Because if they attack you 10 times, you die. Okay. What's your current eye level? Let's see. 385. Boss just needs to eat something or it enrages. Yep. Probably didn't mean to pull that pack last time.
Beware.
I mean with the enrage. Oh, you're talking about like how sometimes he enrages even if he eats a player? Maybe, I don't know. 15 hauls is pretty high for that, yeah, no doubt. This is definitely stressing our character up, but as you're seeing, we're getting a lot of support from the viewers. Afternoon, Metro. Harris, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How you doing today? What eye level are you? 385.
Beware.
I think it's going well due to your eye level and no set. Well, I do have 2 set now, but
3, 2, 1.
does Cop still stream? Yep. I don't know if that's Copta. What is that? If you're talking about Cop live streams, yeah. I was asking because I was running a 19 and he ate the frogs but still enraged. It has to hit a player, so the frogs don't count towards that, I don't think. How's he doing this season? Slow and steady, I would say. He's doing all right.
Beware.
You're doing great. You're an inspiration to many. I don't know if I would say that, but I appreciate you saying that. Just playing a video game.
Beware.
Hanging in there. Can't get on until a little later. How Key's been? Great, but yeah, it's like a lot of viewers helping and stuff, so.
2, 1.
It's been fun, though. Resto Druid's fun. This fight, obviously, we're going to have a lot of issues with, I think.
Beware.
An inspiration to Blood DKs at the least, maybe. I appreciate that. Just focus on your Swiftmens. Yeah, I need to get better at the spells themselves. Never did I think I'd hear Metro say anything nice about Resto Druids. I've always liked the spec, just not the people playing it. It's a pretty fun spec, honestly. Yeah, this is gonna be a challenge.
Beware.
Pretty far from where I'd expect him to be tanked as well.
3, 2, 1.
I'm feeling a double upgrade? Probably. We have to actually move from this, right? Yes. Is the answer?
Beware.
So Metro plowing through these keys today? I'm 385 right now, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
What does the Resto 2 set do? Just there's like a flat buff to every spell I have. I don't actually have the 4 set yet, so I don't know, but buffs some talent or something like that. Which is really strange because you can just not take the talent entirely, right? I don't know why they do that. Alright, that's so fast that it never really became an issue. That's a fun fight for Resto too, though. I would say that's a good fight for Resto. They have done that with some tier sets. It's so weird. Yeah, it's really weird. They said they didn't want the set bonuses to impact the talents as much in this expansion, or maybe that was just in Season 1, I guess, at this point, but... Rough fight for Resto Shaman? Yeah, Shaman? Okay. Probably not too bad as Druid, though, I think. What's going on with this mob? What is happening here? These mobs are like evading. The whole lot of them. They're still taking damage though. What is going on here? You can't take them out of the gauntlet? We're not out of the gauntlet, are we? They're like 20 yards from where they spawn.
3, 2, 1.
The tank is. Interesting. Well, it was like a good thing. Like, you should just do that every time, I guess. But they were still taking damage. They just weren't attacking anybody.
Beware.
What am I doing in that form? You bret the whole party? You just tried to turn it at the last second. Nobody really took much damage from it though, luckily. Purge all this stuff.
3,
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Going pretty smooth so far. Yep. Like I said, we're getting a lot of support from the stream, so I'm really thankful for that. Couldn't do it without you guys. I don't think we'd be anywhere near this level if it was just straight pugging on my own. Just gotta love your 10k DPS. I mean, 10k is super fucking low. Nobody's really doing that much. I mean, there's 1 or 2 people who have done worse than that, but it's usually a lot better than that.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, once I'm fully geared, it's gonna be... And then plus the 25% buff that's coming, right? Like, it's gonna be great. This spec has good access to damage. I don't know why people don't try. Do people just, like, not take Convoke? Because I feel like literally just using Convoke on offense at the start of a big AoE pack is so good. Resto Drew's getting 25% damage buff, yeah. Top Druids do 50k. Well, it's mostly the ring though, I think. We're talking about just the base kit, because obviously we don't have the ring on this character. Because like Holy Poly could use a damage buff. I think they're getting it, aren't they? Good evening, Ground Gold, what's up, buddy? Some healers just don't press buttons. Yeah, it's like they're, like right now, like 0 people are taking damage, so what would I do other than damage? There's nothing else to do. Swarm is a big part of it. Yeah, so I don't have that either. Nature's Ritual does more than the ring. Yep. I don't know about that though, but yeah, it does a lot. What does the bar at the top of the screen stand for? That is the stream boss, a visual representation of all the different ways to support the stream. Holy Poly is getting a whole rework. Yeah, the damage is much better from what I've heard. Ah! Fuck. It's like smart, it knows how bad I am at this.
3, 2, 1.
What's going on with that? What the fuck? Whoa, why is there a mob up here? What's going on? How did a mob get up there? I didn't even realize you were playing Druid. Oh, really? Yeah, it's not common that we play alts, I guess, so... Not surprising. The ones that do really low damage don't even Sunfire? Yeah, they're not even trying, I agree. It wanted to greet you. Well, it certainly did that. How the hell did it get up there? Super fun to watch. I always enjoy your alt stream. Sweet. Okay. Another double upgrade. I think we'll probably go to 16 for today, though, and just chill at that level for a bit. That one was pretty difficult to survive health-wise. We got an offhand weapon, though. Oh, we got our second thing, too. Okay, we got to go get that. Is that the old Aphanar weak auras? Yeah, I think so. I saw that mob coming up when I got to the end. I don't know why it was aggroed on you. Can I bring my DK? Yeah, certain. Thanks for coming, guys. It's like, oh, bright side. Sweet, buddy. Thanks a lot for coming. I brought my priest here. That was you. Sweet. Thanks for coming, buddy. Much appreciated, because I just want to get this gear, this character geared as quick as I can here, so I'll probably just chill at 16 now for a bit and farm out some gear for the rest of the day. So let me lower this, and then we'll do another key, but I also got to fly to the zone, whatever it's called. Actually, let's not do that quite yet. You can bring my druid? Sweet. Yeah, just pretty much like whoever signs up, I'll invite, but let me go do all this first. Key is now Neltharian's Lair, by the way.
You have arrived.
Hey, Christina, welcome. If I didn't have to get ready to bed, I'd love to do a key. Yeah, there'll be more tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to try to golf, though, so it'll be earlier start. That was the first ever 15 I've tanked. Oh, really? Damn. Well, you did fine, other than that one really aggressive pull that maybe you didn't even mean to pull. Alright, that's it for me. Thanks a lot for coming, buddy. Was that you, the druid? I guess so, obviously. Everybody else is accounted for. Oops, god damn it. I had to mute the stream. I was getting distracted by the delay. Yeah, that's a big issue. I feel the same way. I used a potion of gust for that pull. Oh god. How does a druid feel? It is fun. It's a very fun spec to play, 100%. Get an alchemy trinket to replace that yellow one. Yeah, I need to get a lot of stuff. So where is this quest? Is this it?
The kiss means tidings, bless you, friend.
No, it's just a weekly. This? I've never even done like anything here, so.
The dark times will
Oh yeah, there we go.
Stay the course. Hold your head high.
Very cool. Oh, that gave a million rep too. What the hell? Wait, but did it count? It's just bugged, I guess. No, it didn't count, I guess. All right. Anyway, that's it. So now we have 3. We only got 1 extra one. No, either way, we could craft a piece of gear. I don't know if we should do it yet, though. Probably wait a bit. That's for a different quest. Was it? Oh yeah, it was like the weekly rep quest, right? And to think they're nerfing off-healing by increasing mana cost of DPS specs. No nerf to NE or NV. Oh, really? I thought they were nerfing that. Doing a 16 with 364 gear? Oh no, we've gotten a good amount of gear since we started. Up to 385 now. You get accepted in Mythic Plus with 364. I do my own key at these characters. Obviously, nobody's gonna invite this character to a key, but that's why you have your own key. I don't even know what that is. I haven't seen anything about those nerfs. I think they're nerfing those too. I heard people saying that. Alright, hemoglobin's coming. Lots of people coming. What do we need? Bloodlust? No, we got Bloodlust. So you're gonna tank or you're gonna DPS? Alright, we'll tank. Oh, you're gonna tank? What are you gonna do? Take the mage? Is that you? Well, if he wants to tank, then yeah, we'll have to take the mage, but I'll get you the next one for sure. My bad, didn't realize that was you. Are you US or EU? I am at US. Brightside, were you in a guild called Sick Nasty? No worries, he says. That was the name of the guild, no worries. I'd love to see Metro do keys with audiences. You mean with viewers? Because that's pretty much what we've been doing all day. They were nerfing VE and NV, so it would only heal for the damage done. Not sure if that's still the case. Gotcha. I play EU for my initial time in WoW. Maybe over there I was. Oh, yeah. How do you know which players are in the stream signed up for your keys? I don't really, but some I know by now, so... Obviously, Rice is on my friends list. Hemoglobin we played a lot with. This is somebody from the stream. I just can never remember who. And I would assume this is also somebody based on the fact that they're 2,500 signing up to a 16, but you never know. But either way, I appreciate the help. Just trying to get this character geared. Devoker. Oh, of course. That's literally your name. Oops. Welcome. You might be able to get to Netherion's lair if you teleport to Dreamgrove. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dreamgrove. That's a good point. It's probably faster, right? Not by much, so I bet, but it's probably faster. Hi Lord, what's up buddy? Welcome. You've come at the right time. We're working on that Resto Druid shebang. Okay, right check. Good. Had a home inspection this morning. What, like for damages or something? What is that? How go things? So far, so good, I'd say.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Dark Rule kills more.
What's your raid check pull timer week or? Oh, that's an add-on. That's used to be called like Sources Raid Tools. What's it? Method Raid Tools now? Yeah, I think it's Method Raid Tools. Usually for buying or selling houses, is that what it is? I'm getting a new home soon, sweet buddy. Good luck with this. What's the software you use to record? OBS Studio I use to record. That was a really fucking dumb idea to put Vortex down there. Once they're pulled back once, we can knock them out though, right? Well, that guy almost went down to the boss.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess.
I was gonna speed buff there, but I don't think we want to. We'd probably follow your death.
Still lingering within these rocks. Navarok, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us. Darkrul cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy.
Alright, here we go.
Not conquer it. Either way, I will.
Yesterday I got 2k on my Druid. Sweet. Yeah, where are we at?
Rockmora.
800. Kind of your job to trigger the RP. Oh, what? To jump down early? Most people don't ever do it, to be honest. But yeah, I guess you're right. I don't ever see that RP trigger when I do hierarchies. I do it all the time, saves a few seconds. Yeah, I'm not worried about that at this level. Does Resto Druid do any DPS or just spam heal? Everybody should do some kind of DPS. But Resto Druid's definitely undertuned in terms of their damage, I could already tell. Not as undertuned as some of the people make it look, but it's certainly not very good. That was with like everything I have, and it's still only 9k.
They know we're coming now.
But I'm super undergeared still, I guess. Yeah, they're getting a big DPS buff though. So that'll be nice. I think they're getting, yeah, 25% increase, yep. And obviously, like, most people are using Amulet and all that stuff, but I'm not at all, so it'll just be like a flat buff to this character. That's why I want to try to see if I can get this character, like, some good gear and then compare it before and after. Their damage is tuned around Swarm and Vigil. Right. I guess, sure.
If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
1.
Oh yeah, I gotta move from those. Oh wow, you have to move like super proactively. Those powders are gonna be rough? Maybe. Again, we have a lot of self-healing in the group though. Or group healing, I mean. How's the golfing going? Very good. My golf game is really feeling very good right now. I'm gonna golf again on Sunday. I was hoping to golf today, but this stupid fucking Canada bullshit with the air quality gave me a lot of hesitation to do it today. So I'm thinking maybe tomorrow, but we'll see. So we pretty much have to move the second he casts Avalanche before it even finishes the cast, right?
Beware.
Way to go, cop. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Need to move when the cast starts to be able to avoid the damage. Gotcha. Ruining the air? Oh, yeah. He's really super at fault, I would agree. Apparently his computer's fucked, though. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a couple days. Let's That's gonna be a hard one for me. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
I work outside a lot, and I've been waking up with my lungs feeling like I smoked a pack of cigarettes. Yeah, it's not good, man. Avalanche lead time is way too short. Yeah, you gotta really be ready for it. Which party frames are you using? These ones, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You're asking like what add-on is it? Yeah, Voodoo. I did it. I have a week where it says move as soon as he starts to cast. Yeah, well, that DBM's doing it. I'm just not paying attention.
3, 2, 1.
So is there a talent for double Swiftman? There used to be double Swiftman. It's probably a talent somewhere. I just didn't see it. Barely use Swiftman right as it is. It's insane you're casually healing what 428 eye level healers struggle with. Really? At 16? Well, again, it's a lot of help from the stream.
Pay attention, Navarad. I want you to see your heroes.
Didn't get much mana there, but it should be alright. Oh, that was the wrong button. Not really much healing in this fight either, I don't think.
2,
It will change nothing.
God damn it, make the tank lead. That was so funny, right?
High Mountain itself rises against you.
Why are the what's going on with the dots? Why do they keep moving? Okay, they stop moving. There's like 0 healing on this fight in this phase.
Go ahead and run.
Gets harder eventually.
It will change nothing.
Dies to hands. Hurry, guys. We need to stop dying. That was so funny, dude.
1.
That was definitely one of the funniest weeks of Mythic Plus I've ever gone through, even. Besides the disbanding, just the weird shit that happened in the keys. Oh, the boss died to dots. What the fuck? I didn't know that was possible. Guess we got a good amount of dots in this comp. Whoa, I step away and focus on work and you're already in a 16? Yeah, with somebody. How's work? How's things?
Mother of worms, arise! If they complete
What?
our passage to Darkroom,
The fuck was that?
3, 2, 1.
No idea. Deleted, yeah. They do a frontal, that's the thing, yeah. Good. Just wasn't expecting to jump from 2 to 16 in such a short time. Yeah, we've pretty much double upgraded every key we've done. Oh, did I aggro those? I know we're just in combat with this shit. Well, don't worry, you don't need me anyway. I'm optional. If I die much more though, my gear's gonna break. AoE from the worm collar guy. I guess it is a frontal, yeah. Somebody said that a couple weeks ago and we didn't believe it was a frontal at the time, but I guess it is a frontal.
3, 2, 1.
beware.
So it's a grub master that does the frontal, or is there another mob? The worms also do a frontal? Yeah.
Yes. Wait, no! Ah!
Okay. Didn't expect that.
3, 2,
You know you have a good when the blood decay is doing no self-healing? What does that mean? Can we root the mob? There's nothing probably. Yeah, hemoglobin's not the tank, it's Arik who's the tank. Metro, you guys need to stop with all the doubles. My body can't handle it. This one doesn't look like it's gonna be a double. Actually, what the fuck am I talking about? We got 20 minutes. Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be a double. Did you repair? And nope, I don't have any way to repair right now. I gotta repair after the key. So hopefully we won't have any more deaths. No way you're still 364? No, of course not. Gotten good amount of gear, 385 now. I mean, before the key started? No, obviously I haven't repaired in a while. That's why my gear's breaking. Holy fuck. Okay, this is gonna be tough.
2, 1.
Oh, you just spelled me. How's that noise? Wow, the boss is dead already though. That's the thing, like it might be hard to heal at this high level, but it doesn't matter. Like, I guess it's because we have overgeared players and shit, but like, man, bosses die so fucking quick at this level. This fight's like relatively standstill as well.
1.
If you get a puddle on you, you move, but otherwise you don't have to move much. I mean, I know it's fortified, but still thought it was gonna be harder.
I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be
It's really good damage on that boss, so no doubt. So that's definitely a big part of it.
You were prophesized to seize my hammer. Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand
Oh,
against one worthy.
Alright, my belt is now broken. Still probably hits like an 11 Tyrant boss. Right, yeah. Druid's actually quite good for that fight because it does ticking damage. Yep, that's the nice thing about it. It's a really good. There's a couple of really good fights for healers or for Resto. Never seen you play Resto Druid? I don't know. We played it a bunch in Shadowlands for the same reasons I'm playing it right now. On a Tyrant 20 that dot does 70k a tick? Yeah, but won't be doing that anytime soon. Alright, we're gonna kill the boss with no belt. Somebody has a repair option. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Speaking of no belt, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You make an heirloom belt, yeah. I better, like, just not even try to DPS here. Maybe that's why people don't DPS as Resto Druid. Their belt breaks.
Rip them apart.
Oh, we can soothe something? What happened? Already got soothed, I guess. Tank should always carry a repair hammer. Oh, yeah.
3,
Don't put it on his responsibility. I just forgot to repair.
1.
What are those white and pink bars? That's the different rejuve applications. more deaths. I can't afford it. I have 4 ultra weight title belts. Thank you very much. And Odin Mergrenjord belt. Oh, you got a lot of belts.
3, 2, 1.
Is that done via WeCore? Yeah, this is Voodoo. It's an add-on. The way it works, I can quickly show you, I guess. There's this area called bouquets. Maybe I'll show you later. Just remind me later. But anyway, yeah, there's this thing called bouquets, and you can like overlay things on the bars to help track stuff. Besides Druid, any other tunes you want to try out? I definitely want to try out Holy Pally after the changes. Augmentor. That'd be a that'd be lit, nasty, tight 6. Sweet. Nah, I'm not gonna play any evoker if that's your question. That Windows XP UI, yeah, it's so weird. I don't know how that add-on hasn't had any UI updates over the years. Yo, bro, I use the words too. Sweet, Strummy. Keep it up, buddy. Oh wait, you can attack from back here? What the hell?
4, 3, 2.
I thought this would line of sight. This doesn't even do damage when you're back here. This fight's easy to heal though. It's just if the boss moves. That's the only time anybody takes any damage. I thought this fight was gonna be hard to heal. This boss is only hard if the healer, if the DPS mess up the elemental. Gotcha. Triple upgrade? Oh yeah, holy shit. It's gonna be a triple upgrade. Well, we're not doing no 19s, that's pretty goddamn sure. Triple upgrade, nice. Thanks guys for the boost. Oh, we got another spark. 153 points. I tried playing Evoker last season as an alt, but it felt too clunky for me. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. Thanks for coming, guys. Guardian healing is OP. Why is it not showing overall? What the fuck? Did that guy really do 45k overall? What the hell? Did I reload in the middle of that or something? It's crazy. Yeah, I guess they do a lot of self-healing too now. Frenzied regen was a lot of that, yeah. Alright, cool. Thanks a lot, guys. Let me repair. And what was the other thing? Oh, yeah, we did the other thing, yeah. I was going to go get the quest, but we already got the quest. Now we gotta lower the key again. We're just gonna keep doing 16s for the rest of the stream. It's Neltheris now. Voodoo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna show Byuk. So yeah, here in panels, hot icons. So you can add spells to the thing. Like you'll see the, like for example, let me show you. See how I put Iron Bark on it, stuff like that. Wild growth, regrowth. So those things are all on there. Obviously, you're limited in space depending on how big your bar is, but you should do 17 so you get hero items. Set? You think I should do set? I don't know, man. That 16 was hard as it was. But I guess if people are going to come help, then we can do it, but that was a test as it was.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
I didn't realize Voodoo was so robust now. No, that's always been that way. Do you think Dwarf Racial is better than Night Elf for Death Knight? Obviously better than Night Elf if you're looking for damage reduction, yeah. I've never used Shadow Meld once, like it's useless as fuck. It's really hard to use as a tank. I will do 17, fuck it.
You're late. Oh, different timeline. What time is it?
17 to get hero, and aspect seems like the right number. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't remember it being beast. Wait, did it even come out then? I don't even remember that. First time I ever heard of voodoo was do you want to actually tank? Sorry, Mex, but hemoglobin wanted to tank the last key, but I invited another tank by accident. Anyway, the add-on, the first time I ever heard of the add-on was Cataclysm. I'm just re-rolling my turbo played classes to more optimal races. Oh yeah. Voodoo is great, but you have to seek out info on how to use it. Yeah, it's definitely a mess to use. Alright, we got somebody else. This guy. Sweet. The Voodoo UI actually sucks. Yeah, it's terrible. It's like not changed. I'll help tank next key. Alright, thanks man, I appreciate it. You got the tech on why restos in your key are trash yet? No, not yet. We'll have to be way more geared for that. I'm obviously more geared in doing like keys that aren't just me being carried. 3rd overall on the healing. Like, is that real? Did that fucking Shadow Priest actually heal for more than I did? That's crazy. I died a lot though. You beat Sanguine. Yeah, Sanguine actually was handled really well in that key. Will you play Bear for 1 key? Probably not now, but we'll see. Do you like the names Sayorn and Saitsui? Yeah, those are cool names. I like you keeping Sai or Sais, I guess. More is the prefix. I like that a lot. Does Healbot still exist? Yeah, we were just talking about that. Was it Cameron who brought that up? Amy says, I don't think they are trash. I just think people don't understand how to play them. Well, they're definitely not like super bad, but I do think they're probably the worst pug healer right now based on what I've seen so far. Metro, really cool dude, awesome guy would be a pretty good name too. That one probably won't fit. Yeah, you have to have only 13 characters, I believe. Yeah, it was Cameron who asked about Healbot, yeah. I tried using Voodoo and Click before settling on Healbot in the first 2 expansions. I was grateful for a Dragonflight UI update, but the bar and icons are a bit small. Yeah, that's the thing about add-ons. It's way more customizable. They need to lean into that and just allow you to customize every single thing in the game, which I get it. It takes some time to build that, so. Worst pug healer, why do you think that? They just bring the least to the key, it seems. No interrupt, no reliable interrupt. Very low damage. Utility overlapped entirely by me as Blood DK, pretty much. Everything else, well, I don't know. Maybe Holy Priest is walking right next to them, but what do you think is the worst pug healer? They have knockback, stun, disorient. I'm talking about like an actual interrupt, yeah. What do you think is the worst pug healer then? Why are you running a raid build? I'm not. This is just the talents I like using. Healing add-ons have never clicked with me aside from maybe Decursive. I just have all of my spells macroed to mouse over, but on Resto Druid especially, I feel like I don't have enough keybinds. Really? Fair enough. I've always used Voodoo or add-on like it. Let's see if Tank uses your strategy. Oh, well, that's hemoglobin, so I'm sure he's going to do something. Use Click, super easy to set up. Yeah, it's definitely easy to set up. Since I'm a reptile, I find it insensitive that blood spec is red. It really should be blue. I heal myself, don't have an opinion on that, never thought about that, but I don't think Druid has a bad kit for pugging. Well, if you don't have an opinion on what the worst is, then how do you know they're not the worst? I play with a lot of Resto Druids and they reliably end up being the worst for me, so. That's why that's my opinion. Honestly, Holy Priest is just as bad and maybe worse. They're more squishy as well. And they definitely have a worse utility kit, so. I feel that's because you have to be very proactive as Druid. Yeah, it's like a lot of globals that aren't actually productive at times. Holy Priests suck because they can't deal with the AoE damage, is that right? What's happening? This is going to be an exciting series to watch. Mazrock? What? Oh, I'm not going to be playing it too often. It's just going to be an alt. I'm not like switching from Blood DK or something. I never rank the pug healers, but Druids have enough CC to justify missing an interrupt. I mean, it depends when you need the interrupt. Sometimes mobs that you would normally use those on are not interruptible with those spells. But yeah, they certainly have more than Priest. You're right about this. Oh. Walked right in front of that. That was not very smart. Oh, I didn't use the chain either. Did anybody use the chain? Looks like only 2 people used it.
Beware. 2, 1.
Killbot is great. Have it set up with left click mouse and middle right click. Yeah, that's the same. Voodoo's the same way. I haven't used Healbot in a very long time, but last time I used it is just objectively worse than Voodoo in every way. Has far fewer options. In Season 2, there's no mobs. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, but just in general. More prevalent in Season 1 for sure. I feel like no kick only really mattered in not good. That was the place that it really, really caused problems for us, yeah. Beware. Problem is a lot of Resto Druids don't even take all those things that you listed though. Like I constantly see them playing with only one or like I've never seen anybody have both of them frequently. Voodoo only gets a strike because its UI looks like build gates. Yeah, that's pretty much the only problem with the add-on is it's terrible looking. Beware. But it's got all the functionality you'd want, really. There's probably some modern things like you can't use like scripts and shit easily, but I'm pretty sure they still can't be used.
3, 2, 1.
I exclusively use Click and the Blizzard raid frames. Is there any reason to keep using Click though? Didn't they like change it so the raid frames have that now? Every Resto Druid should have in-cap roar. Yeah, that's the one I see, but you don't really see the other Vortex plus the knockback very often. Default raid frames have click casting. Yeah, they have that now since Dragonflight, I believe. I use click because I'm too lazy to switch. Yeah, I feel it. I mean, that's pretty much why I use Voodoo still. I can't compare Healbot to Voodoo because I haven't used Voodoo, but Healbot is just dated. Yeah, it's super dated. And I'd imagine the settings and options are just limited. Why is this guy's health not going up? I guess I was just not healing him very, very much. How are you even able to play tank without being lead? Play without the tank being lead, I feel like. Yeah, that's funny. That was really weird. I don't know what that was about. Not sure if they changed Blizzard frames to have click in it, but the add-on itself also has a ton of options. Oh, cool. Yeah, they basically allowed you to finally click through frames on Blizzard's end.
Beware.
Okay, this is gonna be a real test. Never understood healing add-ons. I just click the frames. It's one less thing to do when you do it that way. More Druid tomorrow. Yep, back to yep, sticking with Druid for the rest of today and tomorrow.
Beware.
Look at that fucking burst. Holy shit. That's insane. What the fuck? 300k?
3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
Average everyday 17 player. That's actually bright side.
Beware.
I keep fucking it up. If you use that in the bombkin form, you just end up doing mostly damage, right? Yeah, that was a huge mistake. You play any classic or only retail? I really like classic as a game, but I don't. The Blizzard version is not very interesting to me. You're healing better than most 440 healers in my group until I wasted my CD on nothing but. Feral Voke is nice. Single target and Boomkin Voke is nice AoE. Getcha. Mage always looking good on certain encounters. Sure. You're in a 17. What eye level are you? 385. What's going on? What did we wipe? I'm confused. What's happening right now? Oh, they're just already over there. I just missed them. Holy fuck. Wait, that's an interesting answer. What don't you like about Wrath? Well, I hate Wrath, first of all. Wrath's, like, terrible. But yeah, I don't know. It's a long story. I just don't. I would...
Beware.
I don't know. Long story. Anyway, I love classic WoW as a game, but just don't really like the people playing it right now, unfortunately. It's really hard to enjoy playing alongside the people that are playing the game. I just had a Metro moment. Should have been recording. Route when you skip the second dragon and vortex. Whole party goes around. One DPS walks right through the dragon, into the group, dies, then leaves. What the yeah, you should have been recording. That's like ridiculous.
Beware.
He was too embarrassed to continue, yeah.
Beware.
The hardcore stuff is so dumb. Yeah, that's just such an insane turnoff to me. I have like zero interest in that scene.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
What the fuck is even going on right now? We're getting hit so hard.
Beware. Beware.
Hardcore fail videos are hilarious. I'm sure they are, but so many of them are fake. It's like people like intentionally dying just so they can get views. It's pretty embarrassing. That shit is like completely like compromised the purpose of classic in my eyes. Genuine question, you like classic more as a solo experience? Yes, 100%. Classic is the perfect solo game if you ask me. The perfect solo expansion. The group content is terrible and the world content is amazing. Minor changes and then just keep releasing raids with that client. Classic Plus is what I'm holding out for. Yeah, that's basically what I was gonna get at. It's like I would be happy to see a Classic Plus come someday. Holy fuck, that bleed is crazy. I miss Classic World PvP. Oh yeah. To be fair, the leveling only is the good part of Classic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's definitely leveling is what's great about Classic, 100%. I'd be shocked if Blizzard actually put resources into developing new Classic content. Well, they don't necessarily need to develop content. They just need to change the content that's there to work for more long term.
Beware.
Like, step one is just releasing badges. Like, I don't know how they never did that. And, well, I know why they didn't, but like TBC's badge system is a big part of the replayability of the content, you know? Just having a daily dungeon quest and some badges is all you really need for Classic to keep people interested. I saw you were doing a 5, now it's a 17. Yeah, this isn't going great, but we are doing it. Getting my ass kicked in this one. They're releasing Classic Hardcore for an unknown reason. What do you mean an unknown reason? The reason's obvious. Money. Okay, eat it. Classic is good solo, but running 5-mans while leveling with some bros is fun. I never really liked the 5-mans. I personally let DPS die sometimes if they're taking avoidable damage. Well, certainly there's going to be times that has to happen for sure. The demand is there. They're smart to do it. I just don't like the hardcore community. The thing that I dislike the most about the hardcore community is how much they cheat at their own fucking game. It's really, 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 really weird. I have no idea what's up with that. Oh, that's a wipe, I guess, right? Yeah. I don't even have a third chain person. Oh, wait, what? Why would you thought it was? It's over. Like, I can't heal through this. That'll be harder to do on official, right? It will be impossible, yeah, luckily. From what they say, at least, but you never know. Blizzard's not the most scrupulous when it comes to Classic. I know this isn't a popular opinion, but as a healer, I think this boss is the hardest in Neltharis. Oh, really? Why? I'd like to see a version of Classic with a severely limited API. That would certainly make it more interesting, I agree. Classic Hardcore is not that dangerous when an add-on tells you the abilities of an otherwise very dangerous quest elite. How does it? Yeah, well, I don't think add-ons really make that much of a difference on the impact of the difficulty of Classic. The thing about Classic's difficulty is it's like really a long-term difficulty. Like it's hard to get to 70 or 60, I mean, and that's kind of it. It's not really actually hard to do any individual mob or quest. The way I've always been describing it is Classic's difficulty when compared to, well, Dragonflight's difficulty is like building a house. Oh, okay, I should do it the other way around. Classic's difficulty is cutting a plank of wood with a hammer, and Dragonflight's difficulty is building a house with every tool available. They're still both extremely difficult, but one you have way more options on how you approach it, and it's going to still be a really difficult process. Does Control Undead Dispel now work on the affix? Yes. It's not, yeah, I don't know, Dispel, but anyway, yeah, it works on the affix.
2, 1.
So this bleed is really dangerous. They can make it really hard and just make Classic like vanilla. You can't see HP, cast bars, and just have to guess. They could make it so no add-ons work, but I don't think that would be very popular, so they're not going to do that. My plank could use a good hammering. Oh yeah. Oh, we use our one battle res as well.
A lucky step.
Beware.
Yeah, so now one's on me. Oh god, I'm dead. I guess the chain doesn't actually do damage, it's just me standing in the fire that did the damage. But the weirdest thing about hardcore, which I don't like understand at all, it's like if you really wanted to level with no deaths, the fastest way to, the most expedient way to do that would be to just not do any quests at all, just grind mobs the whole way. But you don't ever see people doing that because it's bad content. But it's like if the challenge is creating like bad content, then that just tells you the challenge is not good. It's not well made. It's not a good idea. Tank did that chain break really well. Sweet. It's a good thing.
Beware.
I thought the way you do the chain break is pop rally and run through all three and then disband and leave. Yeah. I think I heard that normal XP ratio is something like 65 to 35 killing mobs. I have like a bunch of videos on Ace Games TV still from it, but like, yeah, I grinded characters 1 to 42 is usually how I would do it without ever killing a or without ever really doing a single quest. And I would regularly finish like under 6 days played. It was like, I think I had like a 4-day, 23-hour one or something at one point. And so you could easily just not, like, the only reason I did that was because then questing started actually being fun at 40 plus, but this is random or people from chat. I'm not really sure who's random and who's not at this point. I know at least 2 are from the stream. Isn't it boring? I mean, classic is boring, right? Like, I mean, it's not ever going to be exciting. You're auto-attacking half the time you're doing anything anyway. The thing that I used to love about doing it was you can literally do it without even paying attention to the game. So you can literally just, like, I would just watch Dragon Ball. Like, I watched the entire series of Dragon Ball while I was leveling those characters on Nost. Just looking at the other monitor and not even looking at the screen and still leveling characters. I do think personals in all 3 is optimal. Yeah, I mean, if you can survive it, obviously it's a good thing to do. Dude, I did the same thing in Classic, yeah. I disagree, the gameplay of Classic is boring, but the interaction and group building is fun. Well, you're doing that when you're questing? I'm just talking about questing compared to grinding. I've never leveled with another character at any point in Classic, no matter, like, I would never even consider it. That's so much slower than just leveling alone. It was definitely much less transactional than current WoW. Yeah, no doubt. If people can find pen and paper RPGs fun, Classic is the most exciting thing in the world. What the hell was that? Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to do this level. Someone yesterday asked about helping them get gear. I said how much you offering as a joke. Reminded me of the Scarlet Monastery runs. Oh yeah.
Beware.
We need a Scarlet raid. Scarlets are like basically like all dead at this point, right? There's nothing left.
3, 2, 1.
They opened their recruitment, did they? If they revived Illidan and Gul'dan, they can do anything. I guess, yeah, if they just like straight up bring those characters back, but Sally Whitemane's a Death Knight now, so. Give me a Shaw-infused Fairbanks.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Oh, dude, what the actual fuck?
Beware.
I mean, if they did Classic Plus, well, they're never gonna do that. Like, people keep talking about that, but they're not ever gonna do another version of their own game that has different lore. That's not gonna happen. That's like a private server only thing. So if you want that, you would have to
Beware.
go to a private server for that. Blizzard's not gonna create an alternate timeline with their own lore. That's not gonna happen.
Beware. Three, two, one.
Isn't that exactly what WoD was? Or that's an expansion we're talking about. Classic.
Beware.
I played Do Not. You should have just ran back. I don't know why you didn't.
Beware.
Metro Bear Form is the best defensive in the game. Well, I didn't even know the spell was gonna do anything to me, so. I still haven't timed to 17 now. Same. I won't be timing this. Show your build quick. Are you not running 2 blooms? Correct, yeah. I'll show it really quick, but can't really show it for much longer than 2 or 3 seconds. Bear form talent for regeneration. Nice.
Beware. Beware.
What's your eye level at? 385, I think.
Beware.
That's around where I'm at. My preservation evoker. Nice.
Beware.
20 more than yesterday. Yep.
Beware. Beware. 2, 1.
I can't survive these keys, I guess.
Beware.
What's the time even on it? Well, even battle resume. I don't know why you did that.
Beware. Beware.
Lock bolt production. What's up, welcome.
3, 2, 1.
Mobs are ridiculous. I gotta repair again, I guess.
I have many, many wares.
I'm gonna be out of money soon. I didn't realize. Oh no, I have 5K. Okay. Evoker can dispel at Axtro. That's unlikely to happen, I would imagine, but it's all good. How did this start? Why Resto Druid? Oh, right, there's a skip. Short story is I've been playing with a lot of Resto Druids who I don't think are doing a very good job at playing Resto Druids, so I wanted to play it myself and gear it up so I can try to compare them to me. Resto Druid is fun though, I do enjoy playing it. It just seems relatively weak right now in terms of what I've seen from other healers. This would have went a lot better if it was a paladin, for example. These deaths would be a lot more easy to avoid. How I talk about Resto Druid is not a lot of CDs, but basics are a must. Gotcha. It's really obvious if they're not executed. Oh yeah. Well, it'll be obvious here then. Resto Druid is too big brain healer for my tank brain. Need something easy and reactive like Holy Priest. Gotcha.
2, 1.
You'd probably like Paladin then. The Paladin's like super straightforward, I feel like. They have such great CDs, like they have such great get out of jail free cards is what I always call them. When you're behind and all of a sudden everybody's dying and you need to make a big play, that's Paladin. TLDR as a healer, stop jumping. Resto Druid is going to cut that kinda like mage. Thanks for the tip. Okay.
2, 1.
A few Holy Pally changes next patch look big. Yeah, I've heard they're really getting big buffs. So I heard the boss.
Beware.
I will die here. Maybe not. Let's bribe that somehow. Aren't Holy Pallies already insanely good? I have no idea, I guess so. You see a lot of people playing them at a high level, but I don't really think they're that good, honestly. Their damage is a real issue. In the pug world, at least.
Beware.
A weapon brought just for you.
3, 2, 1.
This is like insane. Yeah, I can't survive this. Your tank mentality is going to serve you though long term because knowing the fight's better than DPS as Resto Druid is a big win. Yeah, no doubt. A healer that entirely understands the tank's fight through and through is huge. Gotcha. I'm not really going to be playing it that often, I guess, but we'll see. Survivability is better than damage at the moment. That's why they're playing it. Yeah, but in the pug world, that's not true, right? So.
Beware.
Let's see what I have for you.
Here's the solo save. Right to buy Blood Death Knight. What the hell is this dungeon? I'm just super under geared, I guess, but yeah. Do you guys know why Affliction Lock is ranked so low? Probably just because dealer specs are more popular. Focusing healing is definitely the way in this season, oh yeah. Did you take Tranquility? No, I used to have it all the time, but I didn't take it.
1. Beware. Beware.
man's punch.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Fast.
Beware.
Let's see what I have for you. Trim and punch. My.
Is 17 a different vault credit than 16? At least we'll get that if so. It's based on how represented they are in keys. Less people playing the spec equals lower ranking. Does not necessarily have anything to do with their capability. Right, yeah. Especially on a triple DPS spec, it's going to be really hard to get objective rankings on all 3 specs.
Beware.
What's going on? Oh, we didn't actually fight those yet?
3, 2,
17 gives the same as the 16, but it gives better drops in the key. Okay, yeah. Snap.
beware. 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 3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
Thanks for the explanation. There you go, yeah. It's just a popularity contest at the end of the day. The website's good, but it would have to have every single spec being played equally. Like, people aren't trying to play it equally is the problem with rankings like that. And that inherently creates bias, you know? Just remember that Holy Pally was bottom at the start of Season 2?
3, 2,
Well,
1.
what does that have to do with Affliction Warlock? I don't think... You think Affliction's suddenly going to be the best spec in the game? I don't really get the whole Holy Pally thing at all, honestly, but... You said this fairly yesterday. Mythic Plus is too complicated. Yeah. I would agree. If I said that yesterday, I'd probably said it for a different reason than today, though. Brightside CC. Need people trying to play at least. Yeah, no doubt.
3, 2, 1. 3,
Yeah, no worries. Take your time, buddy.
1.
Looks like everybody's staying. I don't know exactly who's from stream and who's not at this point, but seems like we're good. It's like ultra hard mode. Every single mechanic will kill me if I don't like be 100% proactive with it.
Beware.
I'll try 16 again. Maybe that'll be better, but I don't know if it's just this key or not. How many deaths is that? 10. That's really not even that many. Actually, when I think about it, it's like, oh, only 10 deaths.
3,
I thought it was going to be way worse.
1.
Have you tried the photosynthesis talent? Nope. If a Resto Druid is reacting to damage, it's already too late. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem for me in this spec then, because I don't actually know about any of the like healing checks on these trash mobs. Bosses are more obvious when you're playing tank, but trash, it's all kind of just whatever. Third pulls, you know, rolling bloom on yourself isn't a hubris idea. It's more, this literally won't work if I die. Gotcha.
2, 1.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long process, I think, this character. But DKs have to be proactive too, no? No, the way around, they're all reactive. Either way, it's not what we're talking about. I'm saying that I don't actually know the mechanics from the healer's point of view. So on top of it being hard to heal as a Resto Druid, I also don't know that the damage is coming or that it's going to be that dangerous. Like that Candescent, whatever that shit is, like I literally didn't know that even existed, even though I do constantly on my Death Knight. Gotta start somewhere, I know, yeah. It's just gonna be a long process, is all I'm saying. But if I can get some gear, it should be a lot easier. I left a long post in one of your videos about Resto Druid. Basically, you have to roll Hots always. Yeah, I read the post. I remember it. That was what pretty much convinced me to make this alt. That post, actually. You basically just convinced me that this spec is not very good right now, and the people who are playing it are just kind of not really aware of where its standing is at in the Pug world. Why is it that some people like say Rejuve is your best friend and then other people say don't use Rejuve though? What's actually going on? 17 and 385 is fairly impressive. Yeah, I mean it's whatever, but it's just like I can't survive it, so there's not really like I'm gonna have to do like weeks of gearing up, it feels like, to get where I want to be on the character. I thought it would I thought these lower keys would be easier, but I just don't have the health pool for it. I use Rejuve a lot. For me, it's a challenge that makes it fun for me. That's why I play Demo and Brewmaster. Gotcha. Where is there? The wand is a ranged one, right? Rejuve is gonna make that all easier. People say Rejuve isn't your friend. Oh my god. Don't know fights. I can bark one person, bark myself. Renewal, back pocket. Tank is doing their thing. Gotcha. I was just wondering why some people are saying Rejuve is like not being used. One thing that helped me early on was finding out that using Swiftman before every wild growth makes a big difference. Oh, is there some buff for that? I don't have Nature's Vigil. Yes. Soul of the Forest. It's a talent. Here, yeah. That's a good point. They have the same CD too, I think. Is there no double Swiftman anymore? I guess not.
Have some trinkets.
The talents burn my eyes. Huh? Nature's Vigil is your best healing ability, is it? I thought it was like a DPS spell mostly.
Beware.
And consume. A fire burns.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of a different spell. Oh my god, we got the trinket a second time? That's so silly. Okay. People are gonna be mad about that. I got undulated sport cloak crafted, help my disc priest from getting one shot all the time when I was under geared. Yeah, maybe I'll get that crafted. Yeah, we got a hero thing at least. Alright, well thanks for the fucking hard carry there. Oh yeah, I guess I should res. I didn't even realize they needed res. I'm so mad, weeks of looking, got it from Vault. Got to drop that Heart of the Wild and grab Renewal. No, I'm using Heart of the Wild for sure. I want to practice the DPS stuff. That's why we started playing the spec. I appreciate that you guys are all better than me at the spec, but I don't really care, frankly. Like, I'm not playing it to be good at it. I'm playing it to learn about Resto Druid and seeing what is out there, so. I'm not just going to conform to some build that I have no interest in just because you guys think it's better. Thank you for the help, though, guys, if you came to the key. I'm certainly not worried about what talents I'm taking when I'm fucking 385, that's for sure. And honestly, like, this kind of conversation here is why I don't play alts, because people think there's only one way to play this game anymore. It's really frustrating to tank when, or really frustrating to play a character that you enjoy playing and people keep telling you you're doing it wrong. Not trying to backseat game, well, you're making a fucking terrible effort of it at it. Anyway, didn't mean to step on toes, no worries, but massive blood shield healing. Yeah, it's, whoa, what the hell? Just because the key was like too easy for you, right? That's the thing about blood shield, huh? Alright, so we'll just stick with 16 and see if that's any easier. We already did Halls though, didn't we? Halls 15 we did, but yeah, we'll do it on 16, it's fine. We gotta do it. Funny that we got that trinket again though. Maybe we should think about upgrading a piece of gear or two. Also have 74% mastery. Gotcha. That's a lot. Hissing rune. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's that. I need to start using that one instead of the haste one. I forgot that there even was a mastery one. Is that new or something? Like, I don't know why I'm using the haste one. It's old. I don't know why I didn't take that from the get-go then. I don't know what I was thinking. So how much would it be to upgrade these items? Let's see. I don't have any, like, well, that's because I haven't made the things, I think, but I pretty much can't upgrade any gear, it looks like. Hissing was a 10.1 inclusion. I think it must be, because I don't know why I wouldn't be using it. I was, like, fucking beating off to mastery in Season 1. Pancetta. That's somebody we know, isn't it? It comes from the vendor out there. Ah, that makes sense. I don't know if you're able to get Whelpling Crest super easy, but you can craft 4 or 8 gear for super cheap with those. On Pancetta, that's right. I knew I recognized the name. Yeah, it doesn't, like, that's the thing that sucks about this system. It's like, all the gear I have now, I can't upgrade because we got it from low keys. Brightside, thanks for coming, buddy. I hope that the DC wasn't a problem for you. 20 bucks as well, very generous.
That was a ton of fun. GG Gamer. Thanks Hema for the carry.
Whelpling crests come from world quests, LFR, and 2 to 5 keys. Not worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not stuff I'm going to be doing. But I can't upgrade any of this gear because I need them. So it's going to be a while before I can actually get the gear I need, but just got to churn through keys and keep getting upgrades. It's funny that we got the same trinket twice now and people were like talking about farming that for hours. All right. Couple more in here today. Have any advice for a brand new tank? I'm not usually very good at like super general advice stuff. If you have any specific questions, I'll answer them for sure. But don't be afraid to fail as a tank. That'd probably be the best advice I can give you. I'm proud of you. Nice to see you try Resto Druid out rather than trash them and not know anything of them. At least you're willing to learn. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, that's why I'm doing it in the first place, because I don't understand how these players are so incompetent in these keys I do all the time. So we're trying to get it to the point where I can learn that, but it's going to be a long road, it seems. I'm off to bed now. All right, see, buddy, have a good one. I'm just saying that if you can get your hands on them, the 408 crafted gear costs 1 Whelping crest and 50 gold. Nice. I just don't think it's 408. It's like not going to last very long, so I would need a lot of the gear, but maybe I can use it to upgrade 1 or 2 items slots that are still bad. Seeing you play Resto Druid makes me want to revisit Blood DK just to learn more about the spec. Yeah, that's like a really good way to learn a spec, to be honest. Like if you're looking to learn to play it alongside another spec, I would say that's like the best way. Just get in there and just start fucking around on it and see what happens when you die and how you fix those deaths. But I will definitely say that, I guess maybe it's like a build difference or something like that, but I would definitely say that like these people just don't even try to do damage. Keeping up the dots and using Convoke for offense at the start of every pack is still far more damage than any of these people are doing. Maybe people just like aren't even taking Convoke. I don't know what people are taking in terms of that type of CD, but I like Convoke. Really good pair with Flourish. Gotcha. There's a reason there's a 25% increase coming. Yep, I agree. Normally in the 2,900 to 3K bracket, but this season I'm not having fun. I think I stopped at 2,500. Blizzard removed X-Blow because they didn't want it as a healer fix and add 2 more healer fixes. I kind of agree with you, to be honest, but I would say that... What happened here? I kind of agree with you, to be honest, but I would say that the difference between explosive and these other fixes is that it actually required a lot of like the reason Resto Druid, or the reason the fix was a healer fix, was because people would just ignore it and make the healer deal with it. Now it's not possible to do that. They required too many globals, so all the fixes still have some demand on the healer, but they can't actually just be straight up handled by the healer no matter what. I am boycotting Afflicted Weeks. Oh yeah. It's literally the most OP spec for just keeping up the team. You think Resto Druid is OP at keeping up the team? What the fuck?
3, 2.
You might give some other healers a try. That was funny. They jumped into the water so you couldn't even see that. I saw that happen in real time. I was like, that guy's not going to see that at all. You can just see where they were landing. There was a joke in there, was there? The DPS, HPS nature of healing does make each run you do feel very different. Right, that's why I like healing, because it's very like there's a lot going on with it. It's very active. See, this guy doesn't even know. Oh man, the evoker didn't see it. No, I straight up, like, he literally, nobody would have saw that. You would only see it because the mob was landing on the spot. That was the only reason I could tell. It was like under the water, and the water's really weird color as it is. Why is it always people with elitism helper that play the worst? Probably just need to die there if you can.
2, 1.
Were you out of that AoE? I don't know, another pack pulled somehow. I'm not sure how I died to it. On a bunch of bosses where people were spread out like Magma Tusk and Gorak, I would rather play anything but Druid. Yeah, that's one. Doesn't really seem like it's a very good healer for a lot of the content in WoW nowadays. Probably why a lot of people are playing Holy Pally, because the Holy Pally just seems like such a hard counter to a lot of these fights. But I think there's some good fights for Resto Druid based on what I've seen at least.
3, 2, 1.
Sloppy, but we got it. Doesn't actually stop that spell. A lot of healers just end up running Elysium Helper because they get too much abuse. Oh yeah. That's why I'm saying, if you know they're going to be spread, Hoi Exegino to axe, ask for personals, but give overhotting. Okay, let's eat up a little bit here. This fight's always gonna be hard. We don't have a priest for it either. Oh, 100k. Beacon of the Beyond, that's a good spell to have.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, so how the fuck do you do this with a priest? I just meant to dispel it, I guess? You're just gonna run out, I guess. You don't even need to dispel it. Quick tip. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, you just let it fall off, okay.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
This fight really is a huge pain in the ass.
Beware.
But it's dead. It's probably just like stupid as fuck to just spell out like that. Save all my CDs for phase 2, yeah. That's the hardest part for sure. What I find hardest is getting through phase 1 without using one. Oh yeah.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
What's the mage doing? Not much. Whoa, what the fuck? This shit hits hard. Oh, it's little frogs. Swoglets.
Beware.
Three, two, one.
We mentioned how good Holy Pally healing is, but as a Holy Pally main, I feel like my Preservation Evoker is also really good. I actually alt heal as a Preservation. Oh, cool. Yeah, Preservation seems like very good too, honestly, but it's just like Holy Pally's healing profile seems like ideal for 5-mans right now. I think that's ultimately the big issue with Resto Druid is their kit just doesn't really work well with the way the burst damage is coming out in this expansion, this season, I mean. Are you excited for boss 3? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Last time we did it, it actually wasn't that bad, but that was only on 15. I think Virtue now applies to all 5 party members. Yeah, is it a nerf or, but I can't really tell. What's up, Metro? How goes the rest of your Valoran? What's up, buddy? Welcome. The spec itself is great. I like it. But as is always the case when you stream it all, you get a lot of backseating, which makes it not fun. But despite that, I am still enjoying it. I could use some mana there, but this one's pretty easy to heal, I think.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Instant heals are broken this season. Right. Since hot healing is increased per hot, they need to add a way to add multiple hots on multiple people. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that. Oh god. Right on me.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
I don't see many Mistweavers. Are they bad this season? Hey Matt, what's up? I don't know. Probably. That's usually why people don't play it, or maybe it's just not fun or something like that. Surprised that didn't kill me.
Beware.
Didn't really do much at all, actually. Ah, seriously. I know you were still under geared, but how is it finding Resto DPS? It seems like their damage is just undertuned as fuck, honestly, so. But yeah, like, there's people, like, actually doing high keys with less DPS overall than I am doing, so that means those people are just really bad. They're just not even trying.
Beware.
That's a dot, I guess I need to dispel that. Last time we had a priest, they handled it. Mystery Retur said it's kind of meh. Oh, yeah. Mystery is my main alt. It's incredibly fun, but they don't seem as good as other healers. Maybe that's it too. Yeah, I don't actually know. I've just never... I've seen like 6 all season. Steven, what's up, buddy? What's your current eye level? 386, I think we are. Yeah, 386. No.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
386 and getting invited to 16? No, I'm doing my own key, of course.
Beware.
You get any breaks? What does that mean? It's very easy as Resto to do like 25k with the ring and stuff, probably, yeah. Metro, I've got to run. But really enjoyed the stream today, sweet buddy. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more.
Beware.
Oh, that's terrible. Ring is about 5 to 6k overall, gotcha.
Beware.
Mystery Rare has no useful utility. Yeah, I think that's a big issue for them too. They've always had that issue. The utility kit is very weak.
Beware.
2, 1.
I was running the DPS ring for a while, and as soon as I tried Season 2 ring, my HPS shot up. Oh yeah, obviously it's going to be a huge DPS, or a huge HPS loss. You don't have to hard cast for much, but playing healer, realize that the wind torrent cast is super annoying. Oh yeah. Resto Druid DPS feels so bad. With my Resto Druid, I do good damage on overall because of the Sarketh beacon. Oh yeah.
3, 2.
Yeah, it seems like Trinkets are really overpowered this season. One does reading every chat sentence. Does reading every chat sentence not get to you? What do you mean, get to me? I mean, it's certainly making me die more. This is not really a spec that I should be reading as often as I am, but that's the most fun part of the stream, so I'm obviously going to do it. I haven't played Resto in a while. Is Carrion Swarm not a thing anymore? It's still a thing, yeah. It's a talent. Down somewhere. Yeah, right there. Adaptive Swarm. Carrion. Wait. Carrions. Wait. You mean from like fucking Classic? I wish that was still a thing.
Beware.
1.
No, I think he's talking about the talent. It used to be a balanced Druid talent in Classic.
Beware.
Oh, if you meant Adaptive Swarm, then yeah, that's still a talent. Wait, is that even the name of it? Carrion Swarm? Sounds like a Death Knight thing or something. Alright. Let's see. This is going to be the hardest fight, obviously. We got Lust Forward, so hopefully it'll die nice and quick. Insect Swarm. That's it. Insect Swarm. Carrion Swarm was a Death Knight talent in... But I think it was actually just like a Death Knight thing from Warcraft 3 or something, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what it was. The frontal from the Dreadlords. Holy shock, what is that? Oh god, it's getting destroyed. Okay, so we're pretty much all set.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Beware.
Over here. Panic Combo's got me killed there.
Beware.
Get your death. Nothing.
Okay, that was definitely not very good on my part, but it's over. That's all that matters. That talent that gives HOTS to 3 people after wild growth needs to be changed from a 40% to 100%. Oh yeah. It's just not very powerful, is that what you're saying? Hard casting in that ring made me clench up. I have pretty good handle on how long it takes. But it made me wonder too, maybe I was wrong, you know? Always questioning myself. Halls is my bane, only time to 15. Oh, really? 15. This one's got a really easy timer as well. It's just the content is actually hard in it.
Beware. Beware.
You gonna do another AoE thing? I'm ready for this one, bro. Doesn't look like it.
Three, two, one.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Whoa.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl.
I've struggled in halls myself. Same issue as you. It's a lot of difficulty in the content itself. I can see that for sure. This guy's dead. I don't know. He's just not really getting any healing for some reason. battle res is the right choice there. Hopefully we won't need more than 2 battle res on this fight. Completely out of mana though. Whoops. Just nasty. You need eye level so bad. Yeah, I just need health.
3, 2, 1.
Fucking regular mechanics from non-tyrannical bosses hit me for like 70% of my health. Look at that. Hit me to 33% health there with that one mechanic. The dots get removed, I assume, right? I'm pretty sure. It's gonna redot it, but I don't think that works. Yeah, I'm dead. No, I'm really dead, yep. Missing 150k health is a little hard, no doubt.
2.
I had such a hard time getting through it without an immunity. The run back on this boss is very annoying. Yeah, I just committed to the one side way too hard and got myself killed. I'm terrible at this, even on Death Knight. If I didn't survive it all the time, I would probably have a lot more harder trouble with this dungeon. I can just like run through them as Death Knight though, because of this advance. Doesn't my body get brought down there? I hate that part. The ads make it worse. This part's definitely the hard part of the fight for sure. Oh yeah, my body does get brought down.
Three, two, one.
Good thing I popped the defensive there. And that would have been it. Okay. We still upgraded it. Only 10 points for that, but thanks again for coming, guys. All the help. Oh, you actually beat that mage on overall. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. Anyway. No loot from these upper keys, which is unfortunate. We got all our loot from the early keys. Okay, probably one more here. Let's see. What's the key now? Dude probably re-rolled. Poor mage. Oh, underwrap. Perfect. Alright, let's lower that. Did we double upgrade that? Yeah, must have. These fires getting buffed. That's crazy. 60k.
Hoth Aldan Shi, sands be in your favor. Be mindful of your time, hero.
Is it? Is Drake the second of the three? Or is Worm the second of the three? No more entering, starting, and leaving. Oh yeah, the key can be lowered by this vendor now. Underrot is an easy key to heal. Only 2 types of damage go out. It's either going to kill you or it ain't. Nice. Hopefully it'll go well. Alright, let's go ahead and
I have many lucky doos.
vendor some items. Thanks for having me, Metro. My DK is basically BIS, so I just decided to help out a bit. Yep, thanks a lot, man. So that's it.
Well, friend of the Grummles.
Still under 400? Oh, way under, yeah. We won't be 400 anytime soon. A lot of bad gear on, and we're not getting any way to upgrade it right now, so. We got a lot of gear early, but it was all low item level gear, so now we're kind of sitting there laughing at that. Saving crafts? Yeah, I'm definitely going to save them until I can make good ones. Plus, I don't really have any money. In the last 10 keys I got no gear. Kind of sad when I really need upgrades. Yeah, that's the problem with the Mythic Plus system. It's really hard to actually get gear you want. You're a brave soul. I don't even heal Mythic Plus on 432 Paladin. Where are you going to get gear from? I don't get it. This is the only place I'll be playing the character, so I have to do it. I play DPS. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Let's give it a go. Is this a full pug, I think? First one. Don't recognize any of the names, so probably. I'm worried about the second boss, but since it's not tyrannical, it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, the Yankees are playing in a few minutes. 3:37, huh? Kragmaw is annoying. It shouldn't be that bad as Resto Druid, though. I feel like that's probably a good fight for Resto Druid. Load everyone up before the phase starts and just let that profit, hopefully. We'll see. And then we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. We're going to be starting and ending earlier, though. Probably look to start at 10 tomorrow and get off by 2:30 if I decide I'm going to golf. One of the main reasons I didn't go golfing today was because this stupid fucking forest fire bullshit is still going on, and I really don't think it's a good idea to be outside if I can avoid it. So we'll see if it gets better tomorrow, and if not, I don't know. I don't think it's as bad as... No, it's definitely not as bad as last time, yeah. But now that I know what's happening, it's like I don't have any reason to be outside, you know what I mean? Like, if it's between that and potentially being unhealthy and golfing, then I'll just stay indoors. Water everywhere. Alright, last key for the day here. Unless it's somehow very quick to span or something. Okay. Where's the key? I'm looking forward to an inside day soon. Sweet. Yeah, you've been outside the whole time, I guess, huh?
The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets it has?
Beware.
It may even have the answer to defeating the old gods.
What's going on? Pulling those ticks. Want to shut the blinds and lock the doors and not do anything? Oh, yeah.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Jesus Christ.
Beware. Beware.
Have you accidentally run into pull as conditioned by Death Knight tank? I don't think so, no. That would be really weird. I don't have the spells that I would have to use for that same thing. What would I do when I run in there? Start healing myself?
Beware.
Boom, rejuve.
Beware.
Okay, 100% and healing reduction, yep.
Three, two, one.
Time for a sacrifice!
Okay, I guess we don't get mana.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, you can't actually knock that mob? That's weird. Whoa, what is that? What is happening right now?
Beware.
What is that? What the fuck is that? Resto Druid main? No.
Beware.
Some kind of healing absorption, I guess.
Beware.
How do you know when to pre-dot everyone? Me? I don't. Blood Bolt? What does it do? It's a healing absorption?
Beware.
I did not know that.
Beware.
Just a big dot? No, like my bar was different. Did you see that? It's a healing absorb. Yeah, okay. You like the new playstyle of Blood? Oh yeah, I love it. The Blood has never been more fun than right now, I would say.
May your feet find good trails.
So reactive healing Resto Druid? I always want to try to play Resto Druid in that way. I know when I said I don't, I mean like I'm not intelligent enough about the spec or the situations to be predicting it properly, so I'm kind of floundering. Not that I'm doing a certain thing that's going to prevent that from being needed.
Beware.
It'd be really good if we could stop pulling dumb shit.
Beware.
Why do you have 2 party frames? Long story. Typically these are blocked by the webcam, TLDR. Ticks are a death sentence on this character, certainly.
One.
But that's it for them now, at least. Didn't you know keys are undoable now if you're not a holy pally?
Beware.
I didn't know that now. I think ticks are less deadly if you single target them. Well, yeah, of course. That's not gonna happen though, no matter what. Like, that's not even a mistake. That's just how the mob is set up to be. It's baiting you into pulling it, thinking it's good fodder, and it ends up killing you.
1.
That's a scary thing to see. If you cleave ticks, then the big numbers on the meters. The number on meter big, that's funny. Resto Shaman is still Pug King? Yep, I would agree.
3, 2.
Hey, Tola, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What eye level are you now? 386, I think, yeah. 386.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Stop release. No, thank you. Excited for the healing arc? Well, it's just gonna be alt, but yeah. You in a 16 at 386, and I'm 17 and getting declined from 4s. I'm just doing my own key. He sounds like a bug. I'm pretty sure there's nobody in this key from the stream. But I could be wrong. Could be somebody sneaking around.
Beware.
I'm glad he explained why he was yelling. Yeah. Never seen anybody come up and around the back here like this. This is definitely not the right way to do it.
Beware.
Speak fast, win sooner. Why say many words when few words will do the trick? It's true. Decline to 4s. How? Well, there's a lot of people signing up, obviously. You can only take 5 people. That's the thing that's commonly missed in that conversation about somebody getting declined to a key. It's like, well, unless you think you're the only person signing up to the key and you're still being declined, I don't know why you'd be offended by that. Dude. Guys, Blizzard never has any bugs. What are we talking about? Huh? Bugs. Bear form. The bats in this room. Trash does a lot of damage. Yeah. If you're not getting invited, I thought introducing yourself and telling the leader how great you are will get you invites. Tell him your uncle works at Blizzard. Yeah, that's the one way to do it. The Demon Hunter goes on the list. Fucking retards, man. There's so many idiots in this game. How are you supposed to deal with the Bloodstormer when fixated? You meant to try to kite it a little bit, yeah. Shane, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Got back at the same time as the res going out. What could Blizzard do to punish leavers in your opinion? Nothing. There's no way to do it without being unfair to people who are leaving for other reasons. What are the green things above your party frames? These? This is the cursive add-on. You can root them, I guess, but they won't stay rooted, really. What about a 2-hour lockout? Again, there's no way to implement that that wouldn't hurt people who are leaving keys for other reasons. The only way to punish them is what I've been doing. Make videos about them and spread awareness that they're players that you shouldn't want to play with. Like that Demon Hunter is not, like that was a terrible invite. That guy was useless. Just finishing your demand video, and it's crazy that there's no fix. It's a social issue. It's not really a game issue. What you need to do is give incentives for these guys to not do what they're doing, but that's not going to stop them from doing it if they really want to. The problem that you might not be thinking about is that, like, you're looking at it from a purely pug standpoint. But right now, pugging and pushing are the same thing. Like, there's no difference from Blizzard's perspective, you know? So, there's no way that you can punish, like, people like that in pugs and not also harm people who aren't pugging. So, there's so many reasons that someone would leave a key that they aren't just them being rude. Right, you can't, it's just not possible. You can't punish them because, like, there's times when the group just wants to stop, right? Like, that's, you know what I mean? So who's getting punished there? So in order to do what everybody thinks they should do, like punish people, you'd have to completely change the way the game is handling pugs versus pushing. And so that's obviously not going to happen because Blizzard doesn't really care, and they're not going to spend the money and resources on that. You're already punished with not resetting the CD on your 20 portals. I would not call that a punishment, but maybe, yeah. They used to have incentives back in Legion. I mean, sort of. Not really, though. That existed for a very short period of time. Maybe something like a group vote. Again, they could do that, but that would require them to completely... Like, they would now need 2 systems. You would need a pug system and a pushing system, which League of Legends and games like it have. Whereas if you're pugging, it's just like a solo queue. And if you're pre-made, then you're, you know, subject to different rules. But in order for that to happen in World of Warcraft, the developers would have to think it was worth their time and money to do. And they are not going to do that. So, you know, it's just not, there's not ever going to be punishment. The only way, this is a social issue at its core. The only way to solve that is socially. Make those people be known and undesirable so they can stop being invited to groups after they leave so many keys. Then they'll stop. You know, that's the only way to stop it. But Blizzard should implement more incentives to finish keys, especially keys that aren't your own. That's the #1 thing that needs to happen. There needs to be more incentive to actually do keys, period. And not just hope that you get score, which is basically how everyone plays the game right now. I had a tank leave a 20 Vortex Pinnacle after we didn't last the very first pack in Vortex. 0 deaths, by the way. What the hell? Most keys aren't your own? What do you mean? Spent all that time on Zakera Vault instead of fixing real issues? Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that. What would potential incentives look like? Currency that you can spend to do things with your keystone from finishing dungeons. I've outlined a system a long time ago. I want to make a whole video on it someday. I don't know why I haven't yet, but basically a currency that you get from every keystone that you finish that you can use to either 1, re-roll your key, which is kind of superfluous now. That was the original idea. 2, protect your key so you can do it without it going downward. And 3, upgrade your key. That's the one that's always contentious, but a small amount for the re-rolling, a medium amount for the protecting, and a high, maybe a very high amount for the upgrading. And then what that would do is it encourage people to do other people's keys to try to protect their own or maybe even improve their own. You know what I mean? Because right now people join other people's keys and they have like 0 fucking respect for the key holder. Like that last guy. He literally had 0 respect for me. So it's like, that guy should, I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on, but I'm actually going to chill here because I'm kind of tilted by all this anyway. So thanks, Anthony, for coming. We'll pick this up tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see if we can get some gear on this character and figure out where we're at. But thanks for watching, guys. We will see you guys tomorrow for some more Resto Druid and hopefully get some gear and start seeing where this character is actually standing. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.